there, Trisha. How are you? Hey, Reese. And we're gonna have an ad. I'm hanging in there. When the ad is over, I'll chat with everyone. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. I'm looking at this pattern real quick. Okay, ad should be over. Let me catch up with chat. Hey there, Zalera. I'm okay. I'm hanging in there. I'll explain. Uh, I'm going through something. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let me catch up with chat. Welcome in, Andre. How are you? The pharmacy. Oh, okay. You order more cakes. Nice. Welcome in, Trouble. All right. I haven't really been active on Twitch the past couple days. Friday afternoon, I started having a nasty, rotten taste in my mouth, and my right cheek was slightly swollen, barely swollen. I think it's an abscessed tooth. Um, I don't have dental insurance, and I can't afford it out of pocket. So I couldn't call anybody at that day, so I had to wait all weekend, which was horrible. There's no pain. There's no pain. I had to wait till yesterday morning. I called my regular doctor. I've had to do this before. Explain what's going on. They gave me an antibiotic, so I'm on the antibiotic. I literally just took a dose, my second dose of the day today. I have noticed that it is getting better, but the real thing is, the worst thing is, I get really bad anxiety. I've had really, really bad anxiety in my entire life. And Grammy, welcome in Grammy. Grammy knows this. The anxiety is worse than the issue. And I'm okay talking about it. So when I get anxious, my gag reflex triggers, and then it feels like I'm going to make myself still sound low. Let me increase that. I do have a fan next to me, and I have to have the fan. Okay, hopefully you can hear me. Hopefully that's better. So the anxiety triggers my gag reflex, and there have been many times I've made myself sick. So anytime I start the anxiety, I know I can't eat anything. So I haven't eaten much all weekend. I did eat a little bit yesterday and a little bit today. I'm still not eating actual meals. And the anxiety has just been getting to me, and I'm on anxiety. I've taken anxiety meds already. So I'm doing everything that I can. I just wish the taste is the worst part. I know eventually I would probably have to see a dentist. Again, I can't afford that. But at least the infection is being addressed right now. That's the most important thing. This happened last year. So I hope it's not going to happen all the time, because that's going to be an issue. I mean, it is an issue. But I have one of my back teeth is cracked, and that is probably where it's coming from. If I've missed anything, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to just focus on one thing at a time. So if I missed anything, and you need me to look at it, put it back into chat. I'm not 100% today. Yes, I am trying. I'm doing it again. I've got the medicine. I've got the antibiotics. Plus, they gave me an oral rinse. But like I said, the anxiety is affecting me more. So it's debilitating. But I wanted to stream. I've been planning on streaming this month, because this is June. This is Binge Bear's Crafting Rainbows event, and I wanted to be a part of it. Change of plans. I was going to do that tatted doily. It's a little too complicated, and it needs more brain power. I don't have that brain power right now. So I will probably come back to that at some point. Welcome in, Binge. Yeah, the antibiotic, and I have noticed that the what really freaked me out was the slight little swelling in my cheek. Again, no pain, but that has gone down a bit. It's not completely gone, but it's definitely better than it was. But thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, and we're gonna play it by ear. I've heard everything. Just want you to finish letting us know. Okay, yeah, no, thank you, and thank you, Andre. Yes, happy Pride Month. And it's just not for anybody in the LGBTQIA plus community. Anybody can celebrate Pride. But like I said, the tatted doily, that will have to be done another time. I found a shawl pattern that I'm going to try to do. There's no, as you notice, there's no music. There are no redeems. And I have turned off raids, so I want it to be as chill and relaxing as possible. So feel free to chat, talk with me. If you need to lurk, feel free to do that too. Don't feel like you have to be here because of me. But the interaction does help me. I'm okay, Pixie. Basically, short story is I've got an abscess tooth. I can't go to a dentist because I don't have dental insurance and I can't afford it out of pocket. So I contacted, and this happened. It started feeling there's no pain. It started on Friday. I had to wait all weekend. Yesterday I called my doctor. I had a telemedicine visit with a nurse practitioner. They gave me antibiotics, so it's being treated. It's just the anxiety. The anxiety is worse, is so much worse the than the actual abscess. So I'm drinking things. I'm actually sucking on a cough drop right now. Even though I don't have a cough, I need to get rid of this taste. I need to mask it. You're jealous of the rainbow? Yeah, I'm going to use... And this is one of the ones that Grammy got. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Trouble. This is one of the 2-packs that Grammy got from Hirschner's. And this was a full rainbow. And I'm like, can I have this? She said, sure. So it's perfect for the event. Oh, yours is a lot better than how mine was years ago. Oh, no, this weekend was really bad. When I didn't have any medicine at all, just worrying. Yeah, it was really debilitating. And, like, I couldn't even be in someone's chat. I would be in, I'd say hi, and that was it. I'd have to turn the music down. I'd have to lurk. I couldn't concentrate on anything. It's been rough. It's been rough. Yes, Pixie. Yes, each time you order one... Each time you order, this is the special from Hirschner's, the self-striping yarn, where they pick everything. They pick the weight, the color, the fiber content, and in one bag, each order, you get 2 in a bag. And Pixie sent me a picture. She actually got 2 bags, so she got a free one. I know, Grammy. I know. So this I think is like a size 2 weight, or a 1. No, it's probably a 1. But this is actually acrylic cotton blend. Thank you, Trouble. So I am working on. I'm going to be doing this pattern. The picture is not my picture. It's from the website. It's a free pattern from Ravelry. It's called the Nubigena shawl, and apparently Nubigena means child of the clouds, which kind of works perfectly, rainbows and clouds. I saw it. I thought it was pretty. There's other colorways that are done on that link. If you click on the link at the top of chat, you can see many different variations. Go to the hospital. Oh no, I was in for a week. My cheek made me look. I was storing nuts like a squirrel. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, this one, it's my very, very back upper molar. So it's not anything in the front. So it's in the back. It's slightly swollen. Welcome in, Bray. So, again, there's no pain, just slightly swollen, and the bad tooth. No, the bad taste, I should say. Okay. So, like I said, it's going to be a very chill, relaxing stream. And if it's loud, I've got a fan next to me. I'm very warm. When I get my anxiety, when I get anxious, my body temperature fluctuates. I get real hot, real cold, real hot, real cold. And all weekend, I've been waking up in hot sweats, and then I get cold. And yeah, and I don't have a fever. I've taken my temperature. There's no fever. So, it's, again, anxiety related. You don't hear it? Okay. Again, if I'm not really fast on responding to anything, bear with me. Oh, double crochet. And there might be times during the stream where I'm just going to have to take a quick little break. And I'll go to my be right back screen. So, same spot and no pain. You'll be fine. Just got the meds as soon as you could. Just try to breathe and tell yourself to be okay. Yes. Yes. Yeah. And I've dealt with anxiety, period, in general, my entire, ever since at least kindergarten. And it was a lot worse than when I was younger. Close your eyes. I won't care about my body. Yeah. At a pace. Yes. I'm doing this definitely at a pace that's right. I'm just going to go real slow. This is a somewhat basic pattern. It's not really basic, but I'm just going to go with it. Actually, I could zoom in. Yeah, I've dealt with panic attacks and anxiety forever. I don't wish it on anybody. I do not wish it on anybody. So even the slightest little bit of stress can trigger it. And I'm okay talking about it. And many of you have wondered, maybe not, I don't know, what do I do, like during the day, like when I'm not streaming? I don't work, because, would you like me to share? If you want to, yeah, that's fine, Benj. Yeah, you can put that, maybe, any events might be a good thing. Welcome in, Retro. So yeah, I don't work. The reason I don't work is basically my anxiety. I'm okay being in public. And I've never talked about this on stream, but I'm okay talking about it. I'm okay being out in public, but for some reason, and I just realized this a few years ago, for some reason, somewhere in the depths of my subconscious, if my brain knows that it has to be in a certain place for an extended period of time, and I'm not allowed to leave, somehow it triggers the anxiety. I can do the work in jobs. I've worked retail most of my adult life. I can do it, and I'm not tooting my own horn. When I've worked in retail, it's not that difficult to do. But I've had many managers and bosses say that I do a good job, and they wish they could have more of me. The problem is, the anxiety kicks in at some point, and it prevents me from not only doing the job, but actually going to work, or even staying at work. I've called up many times because of it. I've left early because of it. So that is why I don't work. Streaming, I'm okay with streaming, because again, I guess it's on my own terms. And I'm not saying this to beg for bits and subs and all. No, I'm not. That's not the thing. I'm just explaining my situation. So I know people have wondered, have asked, and I haven't really completely addressed it. And I'm okay. It's not a secret. But that is kind of that's the reason that I found Twitch. And yeah, I do make money, and it does help a little bit. Again, obviously, I'm not going to be rolling in the money from here, but it does help a little bit here and there. And it does occupy my time. And everybody that I have met here through Twitch, I appreciate each and every one of you. And I'm sounding sappy again. I'm anxious and emotional, but I do appreciate meeting everybody and getting to know everyone. And I've made a lot of friends. I've made a lot of friends through Twitch, and pretty much everybody that's in chat right now that has been chatting is actually a friend. I'm gonna give you a squeeze and a batter. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. So welcome, Unstable Potato. How are you? Let me check. Okay, double crochet. in here. I've never done this pattern before, so bear with me. Double crochet, chain one, and double crochet. It's nice to find people. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I'm just dealing with some anxiety because of a medical thing. The medical thing's being taken care of. Okay. You get out of here with that down. Have you seen? Yeah. No. I'm not doubting this pattern. I'm not doubting the pattern. It's just I have to pay attention to it because I've never done it before. So, yeah. I mean, I can do the doilies. It's basically the same type of thing, except this is not going to be in the round. It's going to be a triangle. Better be a friend. Pretty much adopted myself in your family. Oh yes. Yeah, and I haven't been able to appreciate Grammy's cooking. Medical soft socks. Yeah, it's getting so it's. I'm on an antibiotic. It's being taken care of. Yeah, and Saturday my aunt and cousin came down, and I was feeling horrible, mainly for anxiety, and I couldn't even hang out, so I didn't even get to spend time with them, and wasn't able to eat any of Grammy's cooking. I did have a little small bit of it last night, so I did have a tiny bit. Okay, so that's row 1. They're calling it A. Okay, we need a chain 4. Again, I haven't really, we gotta flip. I haven't really, read through this pattern. 2 double crochets around the chain. 1, 2, double in the double, and Retro Gamer, if you're still here, I did message you. I'll find some easy patterns, beginner patterns for you to use. So, and there's one I'd have to look for it. Actually, the best thing to do when you first do an amigurumi, if you just Google free Easter egg crochet amigurumi pattern, you don't know about changing colors, but just a free egg shape, that is a good way to start. Didn't read ahead in your pattern, got excited, is going to split off the sleeves, only get the part and realize. Oh, okay. Found a pattern for a teddy, but didn't make much sense. Yeah, learning the terms. That's part of it. That's a lot of it. When I'm feeling a lot better, maybe if you're around, I can walk you through a very basic pattern. I wouldn't really do a teddy bear well, yeah, I guess you could because you've made knitted teddies. Yeah, a no-sew would be a good beginner amigurumi. Okay, where am I? Double in the double. 2 double, 2 chain, 2 double. Okay. Double, 2 doubles around the chain, one double in the 4th. Oh, I'm not going to be able to find that. I'm just going to do this. Depending on who makes the videos, they use different terms. US, yeah, I think US terms make more sense. Even if it's written, same thing. Oh, Trisha, if you're here, still here, I did finish your bookmark. I have to block it still. That was something I was doing the past couple days to take my mind off of things. So that actually helped. I've gotten better at it. So when you get it, if it doesn't look perfect, and if you want me to refund your money, I will do that. But I think it's a lot. I mean, I still have to block it. The other thing about crafting community says that while crafting is the focus, is also being unapologetic and authentic. And yes, sharing who we are and why we do what we do. We need more of that. Yes, crafting grounds us. It's one of the most meaningful things we can share with each other. Sometimes a lesson is even more valuable than the yes, yes. Thank you, Benj. I couldn't have said it any better. Couldn't have said it any better. Glad it helped. Yeah, thank you. During the day, there's a couple friends that I chat with. They're not Twitch friends. I mean, actually, two of them have popped into my stream briefly before, but I know them outside of Twitch. I knew them before Twitch. My one friend, he's a really good voice of reason, and he's dealt with anxiety before, and he basically says, do something with your hands so you're not so you're focused on something. And that's what I was doing when I was chatting with them. 5-inch weaving needle? No. No, I don't know. No. Yeah, I don't think that is. So you're looking for tatting needles? If you're looking for tatting needles, what I would recommend, since you're in the U.S., let me find what is the command. Is exclamation tatter? Yeah, exclamation tatter. Go to Traveling Tatter site and get the smaller, the thinner needles. Because I know you have crochet thread. With this, I can understand what they meant, but not how would it be done. It had do 6 double crochet, which means 6 double crochet. Then do 2 double crochet, which means into each. So I'm not sure how to do that. Okay. Retro, if it's an amigurumi, most amigurumi patterns are only going to use single crochet, maybe a half double here and there, but usually just a single. Yeah, some of the wording, I even have trouble. Find the pattern. Okay, yeah, if you can do that. Yeah, I'll have to look at that at some point. But yeah, if you're in the U.S., go to Tatter site, collected-chaos.com. She sells tatting supplies, the thread, the shuttles, the needles. She even has beginner packs. If you've got the thinner thread, get the blue tatting pack, the tatting needle pack. So their sizes, it's actually sizes 3 through 8. If you get the other one, I think it's a green label. Those are for the thicker yarns. Okay. Turn. 2 doubles around the first chain. Let me look at I'm looking at the pattern, but I'm also looking at the chart. Okay. You're gonna want the blue pack, this one, the one that it'll be this. This is the paperwork from it, and you keep the paperwork because it can show how to do the different steps. And there is a basic pattern in here. And it's got a good reference chart to see what type of threads go with what needles. Send it to you. Yeah, after stream I can take a look. Oh, she doesn't have blue? She might be out of stock. I'm looking real quick. Oh, yeah, she has to restock. All right. Um, yeah, you can get it on Amazon. You can get it on Handy Hands. Well, let me see. hhtatting.com. That's where she gets them from Handy Hands. Um, and it'll say here, the basic ones and it'll say sizes 3, 5, 7, and they also say a free size 8. Probably because I've been sending a lot over the past couple of months. I've been sending a lot of traffic her way, so I'm probably the reason that she sold out. Okay. Okay, 2 around the first chain. I know, I think it's out of stock on Tatter's site. Doubling each of the next 5. Do I have 5? 1, 2, 3. Yes, we have 5. I need my light. So yeah, when I saw this, when Grammy was showing me all the yarn that she got from Hirschner's, I was like, "Ooh, that's pretty." She has another rainbow one, but it doesn't go all the way to purple. I think it stops at like a blue. And I'm using a 3.25 millimeter hook. I don't know what size thread the yarn this is. It says it's a 3. It's not a 3. It's probably a. You know what? I'm gonna check. I am gonna check. We're gonna see what size it really is. Let me do this. Oh, it's got busted in the head with a sweat. Oh no! Oh no! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, hopefully it's not going to leave a mark or anything. Hopefully it's not too bad. Sorry, Pixie. So we had 21. So what I just did was a wraps per inch test. And you could do that with any yarn. If you don't know, if you want to know the weight, if it's a size 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever, worsted weight, bulky, whatever, you can get a ruler, or you can get a yarn gauge like this, and I wrap it around evenly. I don't overlap the wraps. And you count how many are in an inch, and I had 21. And 21, you can't read it here. That is a size 1. That is a super fine or a lace weight yarn, because that's 14 to 30 wraps per inch. So yes, this is a size 1. I was just curious. Again, you don't need a specific gauge like this. You just need a ruler that has inches. Sorry, my metric friends. Okay. 2, chain 2. I thought this was a size 1. Chain 2. 1 of the next 5. So this pattern has got like first four rows are set up, and then it's a 9-row repeat. And this is actually helping my anxiety right now. It's concentrating. Double on each of the next 5. Okay, 2 in here. Chain 1. Double in the third. I'm not going into there. I'm just going to go into the space. I'm not going into the actual chain. Okay. I'd love to use this yarn for a huge... Yes! Yes, and it's self-striping, so I'm pulling from the center, and if you do, like, anything like center out, like, kind of like this, I mean, this is going to be a triangle, but if you do center out, the inside will be red, and then it'll keep growing. Same thing with this. The top, this right here, where is the top middle, so this is where, like, the back of your neck will be, and then it's going to keep growing. So, just like the picture here, the picture's got, it started with blue and then it radiated out to red. You should see yours. It's so pretty. 6 color. Oh yes, Pixie got some. I don't know what I don't remember what colorway. Welcome in, Ms. Mushroom. You're gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I've seen you in other streams. I appreciate that. But yeah, with this type of gradient type yarns, any type of gradient yarn looks really, and this weight, this thin. Welcome in, Lost Lala. How are you? This thin thread, it's almost a thread. It's basically, it's slightly thicker. This is slightly thicker than an Aunt Lydia's crochet thread. Slightly thicker. So this would make a huge doily. I don't know how many yards are on this. 254 fades from dark purple to light purple. Okay, you did send me a picture of it. I don't think you would mind me sharing the picture. Let me find... This is what Pixie got from the Hirschner's Hirschners.com sale. She ended up getting one of them free. They messed up. She only ordered 1 pack. They gave her 2. Working on the Courage to Tempa Bagaday Shawl pattern with an 18 repeat. You can do it, Grammy. You can do it. Card up with a crochet hook and some new yarn. Nice. Yeah, I'm using new yarn also. The top one is like a cotton blend, I think you said, Pixie. And the bottom, I can tell the bottom is the alpaca acrylic blend. This is what Pixie got. So which one are you, let me see what you said here. Fades from dark purple to light blue to navy. Oh, so it's this, the one in the lower left. First time crocheting in 5 years. Nice. How are you doing with it? You wait till your next order, right? Yeah. You said you ordered more. Okay. But yeah, if anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, Hirschners.com, and I know it's in the U.S. I don't know if they ship internationally. On Hirschners.com, they've got a sale. A lot of things are on sale. But it's the self-striping assortment, I think they called it. $15 US, you get 2 cakes of yarn. They pick the color, they pick the weight, they pick the fiber content. And you're going to get between 450 to 500 grams per bag. Or if you're lucky, like Pixie, they throw in an extra one. Getting used to your hands with yarn against it, yeah. I've done that before. If I haven't crocheted a while, it's the tactile sensation. It's like, oh, that's kind of different. Waiting for payout, and you're banging it out again. Yep. It's their yarn is gorgeous, and this yarn, we are almost 100% certain that it is Yarn Art Flowers brand. I don't even know if Hirschner's carries that brand, but they don't have the bandings on it. But yeah, it is definitely. Yeah, we've compared colorways because you can get Yarn Art Flowers on Amazon and probably their own site. I've never been to their own site. It was like some of the ones yes, and they've got a cotton one, they've got an alpaca, they probably even have a wool one, but I don't know if Hirschner's has that. I know they've got the 100% cotton, the cotton acrylic, and the acrylic alpaca. So far, that's what that I know of. Wish we had half the selection of yarn. Yeah. Well, the Europe has a lot of yarns that I like too, and actually, I'm not certain. I think I could be wrong. I think Yarn Art Flowers might be a European brand. I could be wrong. I think it's actually made in Turkey. It's Turkish, okay. Yeah, well, a lot of the yarn that is an American brand is actually produced in Turkey and China and overseas. We don't really do a lot of mass market production of yarn here in the U.S. We don't really produce a lot of things here in the U.S. 8 more packs. Oh, for more cotton. Yeah. Yes, yarn made from turkeys. Yes. So yeah, it might be a North American. When I say North American, because a lot of the familiar ones over here, like the Red Heart, the Karens, the Burnett, it's actually a Canadian company. They're headquartered in Ontario, Canada. So the North American ones, a lot of them are actually made overseas, meaning not Canada or the U.S. Maybe there's some might be made in Canada. I'm not certain. Okay, chain 4. 2 around this. But yes, yarn made from turkeys. Double crochet in each of the 9. 1, 2, 9. Wait. You're working on a surprise for me? You don't have to give me a surprise, Pixie. Wouldn't it be ticklish? Yes, it is ticklish. Ticklish yarn. Every night before bed, we read a story, and then we sing 2 songs. You're my sunshine and the donkey song. Pixie. Aw. You know what? Clay Miko has her little one. Can sing both of those songs too. Aw. B has almost all the words. Nice. Aw, that's so sweet. 2. Jeffy is home with your dinner. Oh, your cupcake is dinner? Oh, you've been sick. Okay. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. You want to hear the donkey song? I have all redeems turned off right now, Retro. I'm sorry. Again, I'm not feeling well, so that's why there's no music. There's no redeems. You're still earning. You're still earning channel points. So I didn't turn that off. I just turned all the redeems off. And that's why there's no face cam, because, yeah, I'm... But you can go back and look at clips. If you want to hear the donkey song. And I want to thank everybody who's done a donkey song recording for my collab. Nobody has to do it, but I appreciate anybody that has. Okay, each of the next 9. I know often certain people come in and I'll be like almost hounding them to do a donkey song video, but I don't. It's not like anybody has to do it. 2. Chain 1 and a double. I'm not doing into the chain. I think one day you should get all the collabs together and make a song to release to Spotify. You know, it'll be going viral. Well, I already have them all together. I mean, I do have the Donkey Song collab redeem, and you're in there. I think you're the first one, Retro. I think you're one of the first ones. Because every time I get a new submission to it, I re-edit. Edit meaning I take the raw file. I have all the raw files, and I reorder them. I basically randomize them. So like the last time, I don't know who the first one was. So anytime I get a new one, I just add it all in. Should stick the video on YouTube and audio file. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I don't have Spotify. I don't know how to upload something to Spotify like that, but I could figure it out. Okay, that's the first 4 rounds. Yeah, you could see it. It's got a little orange in it. Because this yarn, as it changes color, it'll gradually, one of the plies, I think there's 2 plies in here. One of the plies will run out, and the next ply, like one color of the ply will run out, and the next one will pick up. So that's why it's got like a striping, like a gradual striping effect. So it's not abrupt. But this started with a mixture of the red and the orange, so I don't have anything that's completely red, but solid red with this, which I'm okay with. Okay, so that's round D. I want to say thanks to you, owe you a lot for helping me make in the crochet. Oh, you're welcome, and I just want to thank you just for being you and hanging out and for recording not only that donkey song, but that Cub Shack song. I'm still going to use the Cub Shacks, even though I'm not making Cub Shacks anymore, because we're doing the Tatted Flowers for subs. But at some point, we will go back to Cub Shacks when I'm back into Minecraft. I have to be in that frame of mind. And I am hydrating. I just took a sip of lemonade. Okay, this row, 9 rows will be working to the end of your yarn. You want to make the border of the pattern be extended by 1 row beat on each side. The beginning, middle, and end will always remain the same. The double crochet of row 1 will always be made in the single crochet of row 9. Okay. Okay, chain 4. And again, okay, yeah. How is your dad doing? I hope he's doing well. So yeah, this is called the Nubigena shawl. I found it on Ravelry, and I was looking the past 2 days for shawls, and I had it narrowed down to 3, and one was a little boring, the other one was a little more involved, and I saw this one, and then I looked at it, and coincidence, this word Nubigena, he's home. Okay, gave him time to sleep. Okay, that's good that he's home. That's good. But you made it home. 10 stream streak. Wow, Zalera's on a streak. But according to this pattern, they're saying Nubigena is Latin for child of the clouds. How perfect is that? Crafting rainbows, clouds, and even in the graphic, it's got clouds. So, 2 doubles around the chain. 2 doubles around the chain. Double in the next double. Double, chain 3, single in the 3rd stitch. So you skip 3. Let me look at the graphic. The chart, I do better with charts sometimes. You've gotten to try hobby yarn? Yeah, I've never tried hobby before. How do you like it? Okay. Double, double, double. Okay. Single in the next. Soft. What type of, what fiber is it? Chain 3. Welcome in, Andrew. Double in the 3rd stitch. 1, 2, 3. That looks weird. Ordered some beaded cross stitch kits from Mix Up. Oh, I've never done beads on cross stitch. Amigo acrylic. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of that one. I've never heard of that. I've heard of Hobby, but I don't really know a lot of the different lines that Hobby has. I've heard it's nice stuff. But how are you, Andrew? Yeah, I've never done added beads. Take that back. Maybe. I have a... It's a Santa Claus. It's like an Old World Santa Claus. It was a kit. Old World Santa Claus pillow. We turned into a pillow. It might have a bead here and there, but I'm not certain. I don't remember if it does. If I've done it, that was the one that had beads on it. Twister XL for a tank top. Ooh. Yeah. Nice and soft. And what fiber content is Twister XL? Okay, chain 3. Single. No. No. 50/50 cotton acrylic. Okay. Yeah, what I'm working with is cotton and acrylic. Okay. chain 3. Okay. Skip 2. And single. Grammy did say this yarn splits a little bit. It's not too bad. Skip 2. Oh, and it's a double. Chain 3. Skip 2 into single. Okay, I got it. 1, 2, 3. Skip 2. It should be a double. Okay. I think I've got that row. So it makes these up and down pattern. Maybe. And then it's 2 double, chain 2, 2 double. Following this chart, I think it's going to be easier for me than the written pattern. Oh, no. We do a single. 4mm and splitting stop. Plus you, yeah, I'm using a 3.25. I only had that split like once or twice, so it's not really an issue. Okay, we're down here at the end. Go into there. And then it's alright, that's what we have so far. Let me see this other file. Okay. And row 2. So, chain. Once I get started, chain, single. Okay, chain, single. Fluffy yarn. I have used fluffy yarn. I'm not a big fan of it. Like a chenille or a blanket yarn. I don't like it because frogging is impossible because it shreds, and I can't always see my stitches. So I don't know if I've ever made anything with it. I've practiced with it. Okay. Single crochet, chain 1. Yeah, scrunchies would work. You can also crochet around a hair tie. So you take a regular simple hair tie and crochet around that. Chain 1, single, chain 1, 2 singles in the chain. Wait, is that 2 singles? That is 2 singles. Yeah, you would just crochet over that like you were crocheting over a magic ring. Okay, 2 singles. 1, 2, 3. single in the third double crochet. What? And we're going to have an add. Wait a minute. Why don't I? Why? I don't have. That's not what it should be. Crocheting is getting so much quicker. Rounds are getting a lot bigger. Oh yeah, you're going to improve. With practice, you improve. Alright, let me double check this. What? Oh. Welcome in, Anne. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. And we're going to add. Okay, that's what I needed to do. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I didn't finish that round completely. I need another cough drop. This taste is horrible. Alright. Chain 1, turn, single, chain. Wait, no. I can't figure out this pattern. Chain 1, turn. I need to do a single into, okay. Single there, chain, 2 into here. One, two, three, single in, there we go. Single into there. 1, 2, 3, double into there. Should be a double into that. 2, 3. We get down to here. We do a single. One, two, three. Is it 2 singles? Let me read what this pattern is saying. 2 singles, 2 chains, 2 singles. Okay. 1, 2. All right, work our way backwards. Right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Single will go into there. Double will go into there. Single into here. welcome back, everyone. There's a single. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, chain 1. Single. Let me see how this row ends. Just a single. Okay. That's what we have so far. What? Okay. Row 3. 2, 3, 4. Turn. That's not what we're supposed to have. Okay. Single, single, chain, and single. Two doubles around that chain. Yeah, this one's a little fiddly. One, two, three. Do a single into here? Yeah, we do a single into there. Right? Yeah. One, two, three. Double. So the middle part I got. I'm doing okay. Again, it's a rough, going through a rough period right now, but I'll be okay. It's the single. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, Ann. How are you? Where are we on this? What? Wait. Right. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I did this right. Double crochet. Okay. 2, 2, 2 maybe? Fighting a cold. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I've got a I think it's an abscessed tooth. It's not giving me any pain. It's like my cheek is slightly swollen, and it's got a bad taste in my mouth. And long story, I don't have dental insurance. Can't afford it. Can't afford it out of pocket. So I called my doctor yesterday. He prescribed my doctor's office prescribed me antibiotics. So I'm on that, but anxiety is worse than any of the dental stuff. So that's why it's kind of a low-key stream today, because I really don't feel good mentally. So I'm sorry that you're sick. Double crochet. 2, 3. Wait a minute. I didn't do that right. Welcome in, the Great Yarn Dragon. How are you? Blame the cicadas. They're making too much noise. Yeah, I don't think the cicadas are causing this tooth thing for me. Again, there's no pain. I don't have any pain. You're doing great? Well, that's good. I'm having a rough day today. Normally I'm not this down. Double. 2, 3. Yeah, I know. It's anxiety. I mean, anxiety is from a medical thing, but the medical thing is being taken care of, and the medical thing isn't causing me as much. Well, the anxiety is more distressed. Since we're already feeling down, I'll commiserate and say gay dating is the absolute. Oh, yeah, tell me about it. But I don't mean to bring everyone down. We all have bad days. Yeah, I hope it does pick up. I'm certain it will. Yeah, I don't mean to bring everyone down. 3. Wait. Oh, that has to go down there. 2, 3, and then the 2 doubles. The chain 1 and the 1 more double. It's where it starts and stops. That's where it's throwing me off. So that's what we have so far. So what is that? Round 3? Or row 3? Oh, come on. Row 4. Chain, turn. Single, chain. 2 singles. A single in the first one. 1, 2, 3. We do Okay. I'm up there now. What do I do? Wait. We did a double, chain 3, single there. And in this space, 2 singles, 2 chains, 2 singles. Right? Yeah. Single. There. Double. And do a single. Hey, Adorika, I'm having a rough few days. I have a tooth issue that's being addressed, but it's causing anxiety, and the anxiety is worse. So that is we're having a low-key stream. How are you, Yadarika? Yeah, I've got an abscess that's not having any pain. It's slight swelling on my cheek. You can visually see it. And a bad, rotten taste in my mouth. I've had this happen before. I don't have dental insurance. I can't afford it, so I had to call my doctor, and they gave me a prescription. Yeah, I have, welcome in Blue. I have raids turned off. I am not doing good. It's going to be a very low-key stream, so if anybody's trying to raid, I'm sorry. No music, no redeems. It's just, we're just hanging out. I'm trying to work on this. So. But the anxiety is, I mean, it's gotten better. This has been going on since Friday. It's gotten better than that since then, but it's still, it's the anxiety, like I said, is the worst part. Let me catch up to where I am on this pattern. Into this last one. And then 1, 2. Slipped and fell, hitting his mouth on the Kong and lost 2. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for Troublemaker. Dental problems too. It costs so much. I don't sort that out. Yeah. So yeah. And for them to do any type of dental work with me, and if anybody is creeped out, I'm not going to go into detail, but even them to do a visual inspection of my mouth, they have to give me medicine that I don't even know what's going on. A very sensitive gag reflex. So, for them to do anything, they have, and sedation dentistry is not cheap. I mean, dentistry is not cheap, but sedation dentistry is even more expensive. No, sleeping has been rough. Normally I have no problem sleeping. Sleeping has been really rough. Last night I did get a little bit more sleep, not much. But, yeah. Hopefully tonight, and I am taking some things to help me sleep. Hopefully I can get more tonight. We'll see. Welcome in, Gary. How are you? Tornado country. Yeah, hopefully everyone's safe from tornadoes. Knocked you out for hand surgery? Yeah. Keep him on a soft food? Yeah, soft food, no straw, yep. Or rice, or yep, none of that. Take him back in a week to make sure he's not getting abscess. Yeah, yeah. And I'm doing not really soft food, but things that are light on my stomach, because when I have my anxiety, I can't eat. I've eaten very little since Friday. I am trying to eat, um, but yeah, Oxy does can make you loopy. Welcome back, Trisha. Okay, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, as long as they're not graphic. Cause yeah, I can't deal with anything graphic right now because the anxiety. I'm right on edge. So that was round 4. Round 5. No, I didn't have dental work. I did not have dental work. Um, my upper right molar, it's got a crack in it, and I think there's an abscess. Um, there's swelling on my cheek. It's minor. It's minor. You'd have to really look to see. And there's a rotten toothpaste in my mouth, so it's definitely that. And I can't afford. I don't have dental insurance. I'm on Medicaid, and I can't afford it out of pocket. So to treat the abscess, I had called my actual doctor, and they gave me antibiotics for it. I know it's not going to cure the whole problem, but I got to do something in the meantime. Calming darts make us help it clean out. Yeah, I can't really use that right now with the meds I'm on. That gave me graphic details. Sound like they threw him heck in the. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, he was in the. I didn't know he was in the Bahamas. I'm sorry. Is he doing okay, Trisha? But sorry that you had hand surgery, Gary. Hope everything's okay. Four. One, two, and then the next 3. I don't know if I like this pattern because this pattern's confusing me. Maybe it's me because I can't really focus too much. No, it's not waiting to get dental work. I can't afford it. And, well, yeah, eventually waiting. And if they have to do any type of dental work, they have to sedate me. Welcome in, Aranita. Took a cruise. Oh, I didn't know he was on a cruise. 4 a.m. this morning. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. That sucks. Thank you for the check-in. So yeah, the streams from the foreseeable future are going to be like this, very low-key, no redeems, no music, no rating. Nobody can rate into me because I want to keep everything calm and peaceful. I can't deal with a lot of excitement right now. Told him I would let him rest. Yeah, rest is very important. And that's something I wish I could do, was get sleep and rest. Yeah, stay low-key as well, yeah. Sometimes that's what we need. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Peaceful mood, yeah. I need everything very chill and relaxed. I think I'm doing this right. 1, 2, 3. has my stepmom taking care of him, but I said, call back in a few days. Yeah, hopefully he's going to be doing all right. Pick up 2 of the teeth. Okay. I'll check it later. Can't check right now. Take your time. I'm going to check what state they decided to send your pack. Yeah, Gatorika sent me a package, and it's going all over the place. Yeah, I'm starting to have a little bit of an anxiety attack right now, but I'm fine. Everybody don't worry. I'm okay. It just takes some time to get through it. You find fighter like me, and their tone, the states, yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it. I don't know if you can see there's an orange and red. So I don't know if you can see the orange and both colors in it. The pattern's a little confusing, but I'm trying to make the best out of it. If it looks like crap, I can always frog it and redo. Okay. Hey there, Olive. Are there 3 stitches here? I'm having a rough day, Olive. A rough few days. I'm okay. Everything's all right. I just have to get through it, and streaming can help me. Basically, it's a dental issue, but that's getting taken care of. Well, somewhat getting taken care of. But it's mainly anxiety. The anxiety is worse.
The Cup Shack is a little old place where we can craft together. Cup Shack, baby. The Cup Shack, baby.
Thank you, Action. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. I'm having a low-key stream today, Action, but I can write down the colors that you choose for Tatted Flower. I'll get to it when I can. If you can pick up to 2 colors, I also have white. You just tell me what numbers you want. $11 and $13. Okay. Thank you. How are you? I'm working on a shawl for the Crafting Rainbows Pride event that Binge Bear has organized. So, trying to get through this pattern. I'm not certain if I like this pattern. No, I'm not cold. No, I'm having bad anxiety because of a tooth abscess. So I'm on medication, but I feel really bad because of the anxiety. And I'm just trying to do something to take my mind off of things instead of just sitting here and worrying. I figure I should stream, keep it low key, have no redeems, no music, and just hang out with everyone. Thank you. I'm going to be okay. In fact, I'm actually in the warm side, but there's no fever. So it's not like I'm having a fever or anything. It's not like it's that. Just crafting along. Yeah, I'm glad for the company too. I'm glad that that everybody is here, even if you're lurking. I might not be the most entertaining tonight. Enjoying the chitter chatter. PG. Welcome in, Ship. How are you? I gotta figure out how to do this last bit. Okay. 3 and the next 3. And then do the thing at the end. Is Supreme still busy with grading report cards? 2 chain 1. 1. She has a turtle? Like an actual turtle? Oh, no, she is a turtle. Okay. That you said she had. Sorry, Shep, I'm not feeling good. I'm having anxiety issues. It's supposed to... Yeah, it's supposed to curl at the end. I'm having anxiety related to a dental thing. It's a long story. So I'm having a very low-key, quiet stream until I feel better. So that was row 5. Yeah, the dental part isn't really... I can explain. If I have to repeat myself every time when someone comes in, that's fine. I've got a cracked tooth in the back of my... You have an abscess... Okay. Same, we're abscess buddies. Great. I have a cracked tooth in the back of my mouth. The upper... all the way in the back. There's no pain. No pain. There's swelling that's visible. My cheek is slightly swollen, very slightly. And there's a horrible rotten taste. Here in the U.S., we're not going to get into the whole U.S. healthcare thing. I'm on state healthcare insurance. And they don't offer Well, they kind of do. They kind of do offer dental, but they don't offer the dental that I would need. I need sedation dental, even them to do a cleaning or any visual. I have a very sensitive gag reflex because of my nerves. So I can't afford to have it removed. When you're done, might wanna done streaming, might try watch. Wait, what? What? MN. I don't know what MN is. So this started Friday. There's no pain. So I had to wait until yesterday to call my doctor, and I was able to get a telemedicine visit. Met with the nurse practitioner. They prescribed me antibiotic. This happened to me last year, and they basically were saying that the only real way it's gonna solve it is to see a dentist. Again, I can't afford that. So the anxiety is worse than any of the issues I'm having. So when I've had bad panic attacks and anxiety my entire life, and when I'm stressed or any type of stress, basically, it causes the anxiety, and and I don't need to gross anyone out. It manifests where my gag reflex triggers, and I make myself sick. And I can't be around food when I'm anxious. Can't even think about food. I'm getting better. I'm being able to eat a little bit. Haven't eaten much all weekend since Friday. But it's being treated. The abscess is being treated. So that's what's going on. I'm sorry that that you have pain. You're scared of dentists. Yeah. So you're aware the UK isn't great for dental work. Yeah. Years ago, watching YouTube crochet unbox yarn. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. I'll have to look some up, Grammy. Years ago, Grammy had her own business. I was working for her, and it's a small business. And we had ordered lunch, and I wasn't sitting near her. I was sitting up at the front of the store, and I was eating pizza, and it wasn't even hard pizza, even though I like crispy pizza. And I was eating, and I heard a snap, and I thought it was the crust. No, it was my tooth. It broke off above the gum line, and it hurt like crazy. And if this is grossing anyone out, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm not going to go into detail, but basically, I had to go to emergency dentist, Grammy's dentist, and they had to give me stuff that basically knocked me out. I don't remember the whole procedure, so I have a bridge in my upper front teeth. So that was an emergency. I mean, this could be an emergency. Right now, it's not really an emergency. It's not. I'm not having a fever. It's not affecting anything else. It's just more of the anxiety. Again, I'm sorry if that triggered anybody talking about dental stuff. I should have gave a disclaimer, but like I said, I'm dealing with the anxiety is the main thing. The only other good thing is since Friday, I've lost about 6 or 7 pounds. That's what happens when you don't eat. The past 2 days I've eaten a little bit. I'm slowly getting back to eating. So yeah, I have lost weight. I don't recommend it. That's not how anybody should lose weight. You're 6 to 7 pounds, yeah. And probably when I'm back to eating normal for what I eat since January, I hope I don't gain any. And if I gain some, it's fine. That's what happened to me when I had to have my front tooth pulled a year ago, the end of March. Yeah, that was not fun. But I don't really it's not a fear of the dentist. It's anything dealing with the back of my throat. The back of my throat is very sensitive. So, like, brushing my teeth, I gag all the time. Again, I'm sorry. Again, I'm probably going to be having people that are tuning out. But yeah, I've been that way my entire life. Anything anxiety, it triggers that. And I've handled my anxiety a lot better than it was when I was a kid. Grammy can attest to that. Why do they put nerves in them? Guess next step for human will possibly have adult teeth removed and new ones will go. Well, I have seen, and again, this is not the best topic of conversation, but I have seen ads for like articles saying that they're looking into somehow, possibly in the distant future, that humans can regenerate teeth apart from their baby teeth. Like, I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't think that's going to happen. But we don't have to talk about that if that's triggering anyone. I just wanted to come in and stream and do something very low key and chill and work on something, because working on something takes my mind off of it. It has calmed me down. Past couple days I was working on a custom bookmark for Trisha, so that has helped. The other main thing is I wish I'm able to sleep like more than an hour or two at a time, because I've been having very interrupted sleep lately. But I'm getting through it. I'm getting there. It's going to take some time. That's just the way my body works. My brain is crazy. If you hadn't noticed, my brain is crazy. So that was 5, row 6. So we chain up 4. Alright, Action. Thank you for coming in and subbing again and hanging out. I appreciate that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And like I had said earlier to everyone, just having people interacting with me does help as well. Double into this. Okay. You have a good night, Action. Okay, I gotta look at the pattern for row 6. 2 doubles around that. Double crochet in the next stitch. Chain 2, skip 1, double crochet in each of the next 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2 doubles around the first chains. Two doubles around that. Chain 2. 2 doubles around that. I think I'm doing this right. If anyone gives you grief, I got them. They can deal with having 3 eggs. No, nobody's getting mad. No, it's just I don't want to trigger anybody, because sometimes talking about that, even with me, sometimes that it triggers me. And the second chains, 1 double crochet in the double crochet of the last row. Work 4 times, right? Okay. 2 here. 2 of those. Hey there, Dan. I'm having a rough day. Having some anxiety. So that was 2. 3. Okay. Was the third time, right? Yeah, that was the third time. We have to do this one more time. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. Goes in here. Double crochet in each of the next 2 stitches. Thank you for the check-in, Cozy Laney. How are you? Double each of the next 2. Okay. Chain 2, skip a stitch, double in the next stitch. Okay. I got halfway done that round, so I think I'm understanding the written pattern more than the chart. So I'm going to stick with the written pattern for now. Okay. Double in this. This is a free pattern. It is posted at the top of chat. It is pinned to the top of chat. It is on Ravelry, but it's free. It's very free. I'm having a rough day. I'm having some anxiety issues, but I'm hanging in there. Yes, I'm making this shawl. Okay. Double crochet. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back here. Yeah, and this is called the Nubigena shawl, and apparently I picked it because I had 3 of them to pick from that I liked. Then I narrowed it down, and I looked at this one, and apparently Nubigena means child of the clouds in Latin, I guess. And that works with the crafting rainbows, and there's clouds there on the event graphic. So yes, I'm participating in the Crafting Rainbows Pride event organized by Binge Bear. And I was going to do a tatted doily. That's too much brain power. And this is brain power, but that's way too much. So I switched things up, and I'm making this shawl. And I'm using this rainbow yarn. It is a lace weight cotton acrylic yarn. Okay, double crochet in the next stitch. Chain 2, skip 1, double in the next 3. 3. Okay. Alright, Trisha. 2 doubles. Okay, this part I got. This part, I remember how to do this part. This is the easier part to do. It's the ends and the corner. That ones that are a little confusing. Claudia, if you're starting a new project with completed pattern, or reading comments, engaging conversation, working on behind the scene to extremely. Yeah. I mean, behind the scenes stuff is not that difficult because there's not really a lot of behind the scenes. Yeah, I can easily catch up with chat and look at this pattern at the same time, and it's basically helping my brain not focus on it's making my body feel. I'm telling my brain to stop. Okay, 4 times. Double crochet. Okay, I need to do that. Welcome in, Mama Wicey. 1, 2. Okay, where's the repeat? 2 chains, 2, 1. Wait a minute, let me look at the thing. 2 chains, 2, 1. It's 4 times. 2 chains, 2, 1. That's 2. 2 chains, 2. That's 3, 2 chains. Okay. And then 1. Oh, thank you. It's actually this rainbow yarn. It is a free pattern from Ravelry. And I'm participating in Binge Bear's Crafting Rainbows event. And this pattern, the Latin word, apparently means child of the clouds. So it fits. It's kind of appropriate. I didn't plan it that way, because my original thing I was going to do was going to be a rainbow teddy bear doily, tatted doily. But we will do that at some point. Yeah, very, very fitting. If I can figure out the end of this. Double in the next 2 stitches. Okay, we can do that. We can double in the next 2. Chain 2. Skip 1. Double in the next stitch. I know it sounds like dancing. Double in the next stitch. 2 doubles around that chain. Chain 1, and then a double. So that is round 6. And the repeat is 1 through 9. And this here's round 1. So the first 4 are just the setup. So the repeat starts here. Welcome back. Welcome back, Trisha. I know I was in Binge Bear's stream the other day, and he was saying that he was kind of inspired, possibly would want to learn how to tat, but then he was saying that it kind of sounded like dance moves and confusing how you do the thread, and it can be. It takes brain power. Let me get something to drink. Yeah, I can't dance either. Okay. God knows what will happen with my limp wrist and jazz hand. Yeah, yeah. You meant cha-cha? No, you're fine. You're fine, Trisha. Yeah. You don't want to see me dance. Okay, chain 4. Two double crochets around that chain. Double crochet in every double crochet and chains of last row. Wait, what? Alright, thank you, Trouble. Thank you for being here. For the nightmares. Yeah, trying to distract yourself. Yeah, you're not the only one that needs distractions. I need distractions too. Okay. Double in every double and chains of the last row. Just one double crochet in the 2 chain spaces until the middle. Oh. Oh. This, okay. I like row 7. I like row 7. You're not as bad as I am. I look like I'm having a seat. Yeah. I have no coordination. So the middle is 2. Okay. Yeah, row 7 is just double crochets, and this is not a complicated row. Oh, I'm also, I forgot even to say, I am fundraising for the Trevor Project. Because that is the suggested fundraiser for anybody part of the event. I fundraised for them in the past. I set a small goal, so we only have a goal of $100. Because in the past, my community has raised $500 over many, many months. Again, nobody has to contribute, but it is there. Thank you, Reese. Yeah, I'm doing okay right now. If I could, I would, but still have work. I'm not sure when I'll be back. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand, Retro. Need a dip as much as I want to stay away. Yeah, it's one. Yeah, yeah. If you need, yeah, yeah. If you need to, yeah, get some sleep. Up at 6. Hate time zones. Coming bored and being you. Thank you very much, Binge, and thank you for organizing this event. Let's start this week when you're up for it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I will. I will message you. You get some sleep. I appreciate you. You're gonna steal my yarn? Okay, Firefox. And we're gonna go to an ad soon. Okay, This row I really like. It's just all regular doubles. It's not a complicated row. Before I go, can we say how Cub is a trooper coming on tonight and being real, still powering through, a real friend, me and many. Oh, thank you, Binge. Thank you. I mean, I'm doing it for everybody, but also for my own mental health. So, because if not, I'd be sitting here just. Oh, and we're at ad. For anybody who can hear me, I'd just be sitting here and dealing with bad anxiety and just trying to cope. So it is helping me. Thank you. I gotta switch to add another language. Yeah, I get ads in other languages too. Okay, wait. Where are we? We're at the end. Until 2 before the end. 2 double crochet around the chain. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. One, 2, chain, double crochet. I didn't realize it's curving, but that's okay if it curves. I've never done a curved one. Maybe it's my tension. It could be my tension too. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Let me catch up. Yeah, if Benj is still here, thank you very much for those kind words. Yeah, and I'm doing it for also my mental well-being. I'm with Nephew today, and Mommy made me touch grass. Okay, you got a Twitch to add, and yeah, I've gotten ads in other languages. Good day to go watch Mom's dog, Cubby, with fish. Oh, very cool. It's a shawl and a curse. It'll fit better. Yeah, yeah. Give me a second. I'm having a little anxiety spell. I just wish the taste in in my mouth goes away. That's the worst part. Australian sheepdog. Aw. Thank you, Retro. Okay, row 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 doubles around the chain. Double in each of the next. Okay, wait. Double in each of the next 3 stitches. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Okay. Double in each of the next 2, chain 2. Okay, double in the next 2. Chain 2, skip 1. Double in the next 3. Two, 3. That's 6 times, okay. Double in the next 2. Chain 2. Skip 1. Double in 3. I hope that I'm doing this right. One, 2, 1, 2, 3. Hiding in your big comforter, my bed, legs hurt, and heat is non-medication things that. Oh, getting up every 30 minutes to reheat my heating pad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're hurting. So that's 4. Hey there, Crafty K. You are correct. There are no mistakes. How are you? Just want to put out there that you're doing it right. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm having a rough day. It's been a rough few days for me, but I'm managing, and I figured I'd work on this project. It's a brand new project I've never done before. Okay. Double crochet in each of the next two. Oh. Okay, this is not a difficult round either. I like round 7 and 8. It's going to be a rainbow, because I'm taking part in Binge Bear's Crafting Rainbows event, and I found this pattern on Ravelry. It is pinned at top of chat. It's a free pattern, and I had a couple I was choosing from, and I liked this one the most. And just so happens Nubigena is supposed to be Latin for child of the clouds. Yep, it's a big cake of lace weight yarn. What? Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong step. Double crochet in the next 3. 1, 2, 3. Double crochet in the next 2. Chain 2, skip 1. 2. This one's called a cake. No, yeah, questions are fine. I might not be as quick to answering them since I'm dealing with anxiety at the moment, but I can get to answer your questions if I'm able to. Welcome in, Divine. I'm having a challenging few days. I'm dealing with some anxiety. It's been rough, but I'm getting through it. It's better than it was the other day. Thank you, Divine. So that's for the repeat. Picking away at your newest project, Tunisian hat, nice. Doubling the next 2. 2 doubles. chain one, and then a double. So that's the first four, the setup, and then rounds 1 through 8. I'm going to take a little break here. I've been crocheting for about 2 hours non-stop, so I'm going to take a little break. Hook fell out. Oh, yeah. That can happen. I have one more row before the repeat starts again. Sorry. Having a little bit of anxiety. I mean, streaming has helped. Doing this and streaming has helped. And I appreciate everyone here. One, two, three, four. Flip. 2 around the chain. Double crochet in the next 5 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Reese. Five doubles around the... Wait, did we skip? Wait a minute. Two, three, four, 5. There's 7 there. Okay, chain 1. Let me look at the chart. Yeah, we skip. Okay. That makes sense. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, skip, and then we do 5 on the chains. Double in the 3rd. Okay. Yeah, 7, 8, and 9. Those rows are easy. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, help if I yarn over first? 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Alright. So we do that 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 times. Double crochet in the next 4. Yeah. Wait. No. We gotta go to the third. Yeah. Yeah, 7, 8, and 9 are the rounds that I like on this. We're still in the red and orange. I don't know when we're going to get further out. Okay, where do I go next? The next 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 into this. Chain 1. And 1 into that. Alright, that's the first repeat. Okay. I'm going to go take a bio break. It's going to probably be a little bit longer than a normal break, so I'll be right back. I'm going to put up my be right back screen. I'm back, everyone. I don't know if anybody's still here. I went and got something more to drink, and I got something to eat. So I know people shouldn't eat on the stream. You can't see me, so but I'm eating, which is something I need to do. Because I am very, very hungry. And just the way my body deals with stress. Some people stress eat. I'm not a stress eater. I'm the complete opposite. You gonna grab something yourself? Yeah. I'm the complete opposite. When I'm stressed, cannot do any food. Now, before I went on my little break, I just had a little bit of anxiety, and I'm like, okay, I need to get up, move around, and get some stuff. Food, yeah, food is good. You notice a mistake in crochet into, well, retro. And I don't know if you've noticed, fixing a mistake in crochet is a lot easier than in knitting. I mean, yeah, you got to rip out your stitches, but you don't lose all your stitching. Like, you don't lose everything. Like, yeah, you don't have to, like, kind of think ahead. You just got to just rip it all out and just keep going. That's what I like. I mean, I'm not an expert knitter. Go back a lot, yeah. All you're doing is you're losing is time. But think of it as a learning process when you're learning crochet. I know it's a pain, but it can be fixed. Okay. True. That is true. Alright, we gotta go back. So, we gotta start over for back to round 1, the pattern repeat. I already said it, by 1 repeat on each side. The beginning, middle, and end always remain the same. Double crochets of row 1 will always be made in the single double crochet of row 9. Okay, I'm confused. Manage to an extra cluster of 3 in one space, making a phantom corner. Yeah, yep, I've done that before. Okay. Okay, chain 4. I forgot what the first couple rounds of this are. Thank you for the check-in. 2 double crochets around the chain 1. Double crochet in the next double crochet. Right? Yeah. Double crochet in the double crochet. Chain 3. Oh, this is worth all the 3s. Single in the 3rd stitch. Double in the 3rd stitch. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Work 2 times? No, we're not working 2 times. More than 2 times. Hold on 1 second. Alright, I had to blow my nose. Let me see something here. Pattern repeat. Yeah. 2, 3. Wait a minute, come on. One, two. Full of food and ready to do the work I lost. Ah. Well, you're all ready to get back on track. Double in there. Okay. I think I understand how this row works. What do I do when I get down here? We keep doing the same thing. 1, 2, 3. Should go up. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then 2 doubles. chains. Two doubles. Go into here. One, two, three. Yeah. One, two, three. I think I got it. I think I understand how this pattern, this round works into the previous. One, two, three. All I know is the last three rounds of the pattern of the repeat I'm okay with. It's the first however many are a little make me use my brain. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I gotta look at the end. There were so many steps to get where. Yeah. I can believe it. I mean, I know some Tunisian patterns. There's a whole bunch of things you got to do. 2, 3. Chain 3, single, third. 1, 2, 3. Single in the third. 1, 2, 3. Double in the third. I don't really have a third one there. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I do. Wait a minute. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this should be an extra one. Uh-oh. Okay. We'll make it work. Yeah, there should be an extra stitch in there. Okay, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, except I need a double crochet in there. It's missing one stitch, but that's okay. Chain 1 and the double. Okay. Chain 1, single in the double. Oh yeah, this is the round I don't like. Single in the double. Chain 1, 2 in here. Single in the third double. One, two, three. Double in the single. bouncing happy frog. Yeah. Okay. What do I do here? Just realized your mistake. What? Oh, it wasn't? Oh, was it further back? First single. Wait. Chain 3. Double. In the single of the last row. Chain 3. Single in the double. Hey there, Supreme. How are you? How is your report cards going? Okay, how do I do this? Getting there. Okay. 230. Okay, making progress. 1, 2, 3. I'm having a chill stream tonight. I'm not feeling good. I don't know if Ship had told you. 230 out of 40. Yeah, that's not bad. I've had this issue last year. On Friday, I started getting a nasty, rotten taste in my mouth, and my right cheek was slightly swollen. Yeah, yeah. So it's an abscess. That's what I'm thinking. I can't afford dental insurance, and I can't afford it out of pocket. And technically, I kind of technically have dental insurance, but they're not going to cover sedation dentistry because even them to do anything, they have to like knock me out. So that happened Friday afternoon. So nobody's open on the weekend, so I had to wait until Monday, yesterday, call the doctor. I had a virtual visit with a nurse practitioner. They prescribed me antibiotic and a rinse. I've been taking that, but that's not the problem. The problem is the anxiety. The anxiety is worse because I have always had really bad anxiety ever since like kindergarten. And it gets to the point I make myself sick. So I can't be around food when I'm anxious. So all weekend I couldn't eat. I did start eating yesterday and ate some stuff today. So I'm slowly getting back there. I'm not 100%. I'm probably like 30%. But my friend was telling me, work on something. Keep your hands busy or do something to take your mind off it. Because if not, you're just gonna think about it all the time and make it worse. So I'd be okay if the taste wasn't so bad in my mouth, and it's gotten better. The taste has eased up. I'm only on 2 days of antibiotics. I got 5 more to go, so it's gonna take some time. But that's why there's no face, there's no music, there's no redeems. So it's going to be kind of it's been a chill, quiet stream. Thought I'd done a corner in this one round, but actually it was right after where I changed colors. And then as I came back around, the cluster kind of looked, oh, okay. Let me catch up with chat. One less round. I thought, yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I got antibiotics. Yes. So, yeah, and I haven't been able to sleep since, like, Saturday. I've gotten very little sleep, and I wish I could just sleep for, like, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours at a time, but anxiety is what usually wakes me up. And I had a little bit of a wave of anxiety just now. With me, it comes and goes. It's... Maybe it just crashed out. Yeah. I explain... Oh, we're going to snooze the ad. The way I explain my anxiety, it's like an earthquake. You'll have, like, it'd be really, really bad. And then after that, over time, the duration and frequency gets smaller and smaller. So that's usually how it happens. I think this one was kind of a big one. And it's a rational thing to be anxious about. It's something health related. It's not something irrational. But I know I need to have dental work done. Again, I don't know if I can do that because of the cost. Yeah, I'm hoping. So I've been using the antibiotics, using the mouth rinse. I'm gargling. Well, I just started gargling. I'm rinsing with salt water. Sucking on cough drops because to get rid of this taste. I don't have a cough, but I need something to get rid of this taste. I don't wish this on my enemy. But I have a cracked tooth, and that's where it's from. And it's probably going to happen again, and I really don't want that to happen. So, but yes, I've been kind of away from everything this weekend. But I figured I'd work on something and I'd stream to help take my mind off it and talking to people. And again, not saying that everybody has to be around all the time. And I know it's getting late at certain places. Well, it's getting late everywhere. And I'm not saying people have to be chatting with me all the time. But just interacting does help my anxiety. And I'm trying to figure out this row. I'm doing this pattern in this rainbow. This really pretty rainbow yarn. And an ad should be coming up in a few minutes. It's only been 2 days and you're starting to see a difference. Hopefully the full treatment will work. If not, go back. You might need a different antibiotic. Yeah. But the problem is they're probably going to say, well, we can't do anything. You're going to have to see a dentist. And the only thing that I could do for dentistry, I can't do. Because it's through the University of Maryland medical system. And they have a dental school in downtown Baltimore. I am not going to downtown Baltimore. Oh no, it's not safe. Yeah. Bad sinus and ear infection. Oh, ow. Yeah. So I don't know if they're gonna do anything different. So I'm afraid that if this doesn't work, they're just gonna tell me, oh, you're gonna have to see a dentist. And I hope that's not the case. I'm sorry, a couple years back. Yeah. It's because the wisdom tooth on the bottom came in crooked, and it cracked the top of the tooth right above it. So it's all the way in the back. There's no pain. I haven't had pain in it for a long time. So, yeah, I'm just hoping this antibiotic mean, the swelling has gone down a bit. Because my cheek, you can see it's not anything huge. It's slightly swollen. But this taste is horrible. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm venting to everybody. Okay. Let me see where I am. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Thank you. But this is how my body deals with anxiety. It goes into panic mode and says, nope, we're not doing food. It's that fight or flight type of thing. I've lost weight. Not a good way to lose weight, but I've lost weight. And we're going to be at ad in about 2 minutes. And it told me, try not to worry about your plane crashing. You'll have plenty of time to worry while it's going down. I have a bit to learn not to worry until it's time. It's a lot easier said than done. Yeah. No, I get that. You let me blabber and stream. Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. We do help each other out, and I'm appreciative of that, everyone. And not being able to eat as much, I'm like cognitively. I mean, I'm not going crazy. Well, I already am crazy, but it's not like anything. It's not anything serious, but trying to concentrate on things can be a little difficult. Oh, thank you, Supreme. Ad is going to be starting real soon. Losing more weight, if it's not the right way. Yeah, I'm going to probably gain it back when I'm back to eating. And the bad thing was, Saturday my aunt and cousin came down to visit, and I couldn't even spend time with them because I was too anxious. Because it was, Saturday was bad for me. Well, Sunday was bad too, but I gotta pay attention to this part of the pattern. This is where I always mess up. This is the second one. 1, 2, 3. What? I gotta look at the pattern. Okay. Chain 3, double crochet, chain 3, single, double crochet, chain 3, 2 singles around the chain, oh no, that's a double, chain 1, single in the end. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm having this anxiety. Oh my god, I hate it. I really, really hate it. Welcome back, everybody. See me good. Yeah, I've gotten better over the years, Supreme. When I was a kid, it was really bad. Even actually all the way up into my 20s. Um, Anything that's stressful could trigger it. Even some of the smallest things. I never had a problem with schoolwork. In fact, my siblings were upset, always got mad at me because I never had to study. I never had to actually open a book. I'm just how it came to my brain. But my friend said that when she had an anxiety attack, she would plant her feet firmly on the ground, choose something to focus on, and breathe. Yes, yes, the grounding thing. It wasn't until a few years ago that I realized that if subconsciously, deep down, if my brain knows I have to be in a certain space for a certain amount of time and I can't leave, sometimes the anxiety will kick in. And it's like that fight or flight type of thing. I know I'm safe, but my body is like, I got to get out of here. And that is why I don't work. Because the same thing would happen with any of my jobs. I could do the job. I can excel at the job. But what would hinder it, either I got fired or I had to quit, is because I kept calling out, or I'd leave early, or I'd be running to the bathroom all the time because the anxiety was so bad. And yes, even with medication. I take, and I'm open with this, I take antidepressant and anti-anxiety medication. I take it every day. And that helps me maintain for the most part. There are cases like this that it doesn't really do much. Yeah, your brain knows, but your body, yes. So, that's why I don't work. If I didn't have that issue, I'd be working. But yeah, when I was in school, picked up your meds. Okay, I hope everything's okay, Zolera. But yeah, from kindergarten all through high school, and even most of my working career, it was bad. It's gotten better once I got older and I learned how to deal with it and handle it. And there's different techniques and exercises I can do to help, and that does help to a point, but it doesn't get rid of it completely. So. Meant for your depression. Oh, okay. You picked up. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So, I was seeing and I'm okay talking about this. I was seeing a psychiatrist a couple years ago, and she prescribed me medications, and I really wasn't having any active triggers. I wasn't working at the time, and she ended up leaving the practice, and there really wasn't anything for her to work on with me. So my general doctor is prescribing my brain medicine now. So, like I said, they do help me maintain, but things like this, yeah, I don't have anxiety and panic attacks as often as I used to. Welcome in, Crimson. Okay, that was row 2. And friend of mine, long story, he gave me a worry stone, so I've been using that to kind of something to hold on to focus on. So that has kind of helped to a point, not always, but there's other techniques that I've learned over the years. Anxiety attacks. It looks like I space out, and that's an issue. People thought I was just drifting off. So no one knew until I was like, oh, I know, and sat me down and dropped the window. Oh, yeah. Yeah, with me, I kind of do that, but it usually manifests in upset stomach and go on from there. And then I'll get really cold, and then over time I'll get warm, and then I'll get cold, I'll get warm. So yeah, it's that whole fight or flight thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome in, Emma. 2 double crochets around that chain. 2. Okay. Dissociating, diagnosis, depression, and yeah. I was diagnosed with, well, I guess generalized anxiety disorder. You just got home from Lilo and Stitch. Nice. How was it? Chain 3. You have it too? Yeah, a lot of people. It's very common. Single crochet in the second chain. Of the last row. Chain 3. 1, 2, 3. Double in the single. No, that's not a double. Wait a minute. Feelings any attacks right after concussion experience. Total fight or flight. Like a panic. Yeah. Oh, that happens. That happens to me when especially lately, when I've been asleep. The past couple nights. Yeah, it'll wake me up like startled. I'll be like asleep, and next thing I know, I'm up. Worst one was when I was out with some of my friends. I actually started shaking, and your sister was the one who had to walk me to the car. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Good movie, fairly entertaining, not DI allergy infested. Oh, okay, that's cool. Symptom come. Yeah, I've heard of that. No, the worst anxiety attack I've ever had. Head off. It's 2 a.m. All right, Retro. Thank you for hanging with us. One of the worst ones I ever had was my junior year of high school. We were in the auditorium, and let me do this next stitch. And we were waiting for our turn for senior portraits because they did them in the spring of junior year for senior year. Yes. I mean, I've never had a heart attack, but yeah. So it was senior year, and it was waiting. And it was warm in there. And I was having one so bad. Every muscle in my body, hands, feet, facial muscles, everything tensed up. And I could not relax. A student and the teacher had to grab, and I was a big guy even back then. I wasn't as big as I am now. They had to grab me on either side, lift me up, and take me outside to get fresh air. I haven't had one of those in decades. I don't want one of those. Those are not fun. But I've learned how to get it to the point before it gets that far. But yeah, my stomach gets upset. I get hot. I sweat. Yeah, heart palpitate. Yeah, my heart beats real fast. It's probably why I have high or borderline high blood pressure. Yeah, thank you, Supreme. I've learned through the years different techniques. I mean, I've been dealing with this for 40 years. So, and I'm done. I'm sick of dealing with it. Wish it wasn't a thing anymore. All right, where was I? Chain 3, single in the second single, chain 3, double crochet in the single of last row. Let me look at, I gotta look at this chart. This is confusing. So we're in round 3. Yeah, I guess. Chain 3, double. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Sounds like when I get behind the... Wait, let me see. When I get behind the wheel and I can't move, everyone thinks I don't want to drive. Oh, Trisha, I'm the same way. I don't know how to drive. I'm afraid to have a panic attack behind the wheel. And I don't want to cause an accident and cause anybody injury. So, yeah, I've never driven a car. Well, I have, but I've never legally driven a car. I've never drove a car on a road. Dad actually had a panic attack. Wasn't it the doctor's office? Yeah, and I was like, well, if there was ever a good spot to have one. Yeah, true. That is... I've had panic attacks everywhere. Like, no, I'm 45. I want to do stuff on my own. I hate that disabled. And you can barely walk. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to do this round. Okay. We did that. Chain 3. Single into that. Is this 3? I'm confused. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Everybody, hold 1 second while I try to figure out what I did wrong here. Okay. Oh, okay. That's. No. Okay, that is that. Anxiety is coupled with depression, RDS. Oh, yeah, yeah. It's not fun. Okay. Oh, there's 3 there. Okay. We did that. No. Why is there 3? There should be 2. You do really well. Get severely depressed at times, occasionally manic. Hence, I'm not sleeping for 3 days. Slow of meds. After all is said and done, took a dozen pills at night. Oh yeah. I don't really, on a normal basis, I don't take anything at night for the anxiety. Lately, I have for this, in this case, but daily, I don't. It's only in the morning. Okay, I'm confused here. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I did something right on the previous row. So. Take mine at night because I get brain fog. Yeah. No, I understand that. I've heard of people getting brain fog. I don't know if I've ever experienced that. I might have. Okay, we got to go back to this. So this is row 2. This is so annoying. You have small stitches. Okay. Okay, there's 3 there. We got to go into here. Ah, I see what I did wrong. And then we do 1, 2, 3. 2. Now, let me see if I'm doing it right this time. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That's a little confusing there. Alright, I figured out the pattern. It just took me forever to figure that out. Again, I'm not thinking clearly. Like I said, my body tenses up. And my shoulder and my back right now are very tense. I did go out this evening and water plants. I hadn't been outside. I hadn't watered my plants in a while, so things are still growing. Okay, what do I do here on this part? Okay, I get a chain of 3. Oh, find that center hole. Yeah, the other week we had so much rain I didn't have to water anything, but I did water today. I did not take any pictures. Chain, go into here. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't like round 1 through 3. Or, no, 1 through 4, actually. The first 4 rows I don't like on this. They're simple, but they're not simple at the same time, if that makes any sense. 1, 2, 3. What? No. Wait a minute. to here. What? Did I? I'm not thinking clearly on this. One, two, three. Okay, yeah, that's... Is that where I need to be? Bed calls, okay. Thank you, Zolera, I appreciate that. You have a good evening. I have 2 stitches there. I can't tell if they're singles. Yeah, they're singles. Okay, I'm very confused. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 2 chains. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And that's gonna go down to here. I think I messed up this pattern. I might have to like redo it another time. Let me see something. Yeah, that looks weird. Now that looks fine from... What am I doing wrong? One, two, three. Okay, that is on top of a tall one. Ah! That's not where we need to go. We just did a single, double, single, and we need to do the double. You know what? I might have to find another pattern because this is really giving me a headache. And I don't want to like put it away, and I don't want to stop stream because streaming is helping my anxiety. Head off. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You have a good evening. I'm going to try to feel better. Okay. You don't have to be sorry about that. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. That's a tall one, that's a short one. Did a short one. Okay, you know, if it's all messed up, it's all messed up. Okay, we need to do a short one. 1, 2, 3. Philip. Okay. I hope that's what I was supposed to do. I should have picked something that's a little bit easier to follow. At least, like I said, the last 3 rows of the repeat are easier. But one thing I've been, the past 2 days, that I've been using to help relax me, especially if I'm like trying to get a little bit of sleep, I'll put on some Golden Girls, and that will help relax me a bit. Okay, we're down here. What do I do now? Okay. Yeah, they definitely, that show definitely has helped. I hate rows 1 through 4, and this is row 3. I still have another one that I gotta do. So those are the 2, chain 1, and 1 more. Okay, that was row 3 of the repeat. I think I got it good. I'm not certain. We'll see. Speaking of Golden Girls, I don't know how much you can see. I finished all the black. So all that's left is their faces have to be done, filled in with white. So, yeah. I have to go and fix some of, like, there's some, like, loose little stitches here and there in the gold, which is not going to be difficult to do. And there's a couple in the black I have to go back and fix, like here and maybe there. But all that's got to be left is filling in. I can't believe it really looks like them. Thank you, Grammy and Trisha. So I was doing a little bit of that this weekend because that's very mindless. I mean, I could switch to that, but I'd have to change the setup and get it under camera. Actually, you know what? I think I might do that. We're going to put this to the side. I'm not going to change scenes or anything. I think we will. Because that one doesn't involve brain power. This does not involve brain power. You're not going to see much because it's white. Oh, I still got sliced deli chicken to eat, to nibble on. Give me a moment, everyone. I gotta find my needle. There it is. I'm going to start with Dorothy. Because there's no black line on the side of her head. I'm not going to put this in my clamp. I'm going to hold it in my hand. I mean, I'll put it in the hoop, but I'm not going to put it in the clamp that holds the hoop. Come on. Actually, I can get it more centered. Where's my pliers? Okay. Not the glow in the dark. You probably won't be able to see much. Yeah, this is off-white, so you'll see some. Stitch in hand. Oh yeah, I have to have a hoop. I have to. My stitches don't come out right if I don't. They're not as crisp. Oh, come on. I gotta remember which direction my stitches were going. Okay, yeah, I remember. I'll zoom in. Again, you might not be able to see much. Work your tension. Always too tight, yeah. I can barely see it because it's white on off-white. Oh, it's caught on that screw. I should have put the screw where my hand is. Okay, I can't see. There we go. I wonder if it's going to make any difference. Yeah, you'll be able to see it when it's done. You probably right now can't see a damn thing. Can you see that? Barely see it. Right, doing black on white, I can always see the white through. Yeah, I do see a little bit of the white coming through, but further away, I can see. I won't be able to see it as much. I'm going to go up. I got to see where it meets here. And then we'll come back down. I don't know how people do 10th stitch. What do you mean 10th stitch? Where it's only the first half? I mean, I've had some kits where most of it is full cross stitches, but parts of it for shading, they'll do that, but not the entire piece. In fact, there's one hanging up in our kitchen. It's like a old, looks like a country store, and there's a big tree, and part of the leaves of the tree is just the first half of the cross stitch. But that's near the edges, and only on part of it. I wonder if this is even going to be worth filling in with the white. We'll see. I'm going to do this one row. And and see how it looks, if it's even going to be noticeable. Hate seeing the white through. I can imagine that with black. Yeah, depending on the thread count. Yeah, you would. Yeah, I'm gonna get up to this black, and then I'm gonna go back and finish this line of stitches, and I'll try to get it closer to the camera. Yeah, you can't see anything. I can barely see it. And if you're on a phone, I can only imagine that you won't be able to see anything that I'm doing. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go back and finish all of these stitches. I kinda can see it. People I watch on YouTube doing it's just as filling and saves floss. Time, I always like, floss is cheap and does the time. Yeah. I mean, you don't get the same look if you don't do actual cross stitches. Tent stitch is done in needlepoint, and that makes sense because you're using a type of yarn in the canvas. Okay, where did I put my last stitch? I've lost it. Anxiety, it can go away. Strands, 20 count, yeah. Okay. I did one strand. One row. You could see it. It's not going to be entertaining to do it on stream because you're not going to see much color. But when I add more rows next to it, you'll be able to tell it. Yeah. Okay. We'll continue. It's just going to be very difficult to do this. I know what I'm going to do for this row. I started weird, but that's fine. I'm going to do actual full stitches as I go, just so I end up here, and then I can do the other row, do it the other way. Yeah, this is not going to be entertaining to see on stream. Something happened to my streamer. Okay. It just looked weird on my stream dashboard. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Yeah, it's very difficult to see. Oh yeah, I'm going to be on for a while. I mean, you don't have to be on the whole time. I mean, it's already 10 p.m. here. But I just need to just chill out and work on something. And it's easier for me to be talking instead of like in someone else's stream typing when I'm feeling like this. But again, at any time if you need to go, because I know it's getting later, feel free. Don't feel like you need to stay here just because I'm here. I mean, I would love to be trying to fall asleep right now, but I don't think it's going to happen for a bit. Going to stay up late, nothing. Okay. I know what I could do. Okay, I'm going to get to the end of... I know what we're going to do. I'm going to get to the end of... No. I'm going to get to the end of this row. And we're going to switch. I'm going to go back. I'm going to do some tatting. Because I've got flowers and leaves to make. Actually, somebody had subbed the other day, right when I first started, but by the time I actually came on, because I had the countdown going, and when I actually was in stream, actually there, they had already left, and I messaged them what colors they wanted. It was the World Class Hook-ers' husband. He subbed, and he never told me what colors. And then Action subbed today, and then I also got 5 gift subs the other day. I'm not going to do the leaves tonight. Well, not at first. Oh no, I know you were joking with me. You know what I want right now? And if they had sugar-free ones, which they probably do, a snow cone. Actually, no, it's going to be very sweet, sickening sweet. Yeah, they are good. Snow cone, snowball. Here, well, actually here in Maryland, we do call them snowballs. Lindy's oh, I love Italian ice. Actually, you know what? No, we're not gonna tat. I know what we're gonna do. Oh, okay. My ad manager just came back. That was weird. That it was gone. Yeah, I'm almost here at the end of this row. I know what it'll do. I'm probably going to have to do some measuring and cutting. And I can start to put together my needle book. Okay, I only got a couple stitches left, so again, not much to see. This part of the project is not a good thing to do on stream. Which is a lot of it because it's their faces. One more stitch. Okay. Yeah, you can see it. I am going to put a black line of back stitching all the way around it, so it will frame it. That's not going to be fun to do all that. Oh well. Okay. I gotta put this away. Ooh. Anxiety just took over me again. Keep going. I'm just going to say, nope, not today. Okay. So listening, working on, all right, thank you, Supreme. So, a lot of you have seen this already. This was my black work piece. This is going to be the cover to a needle book. So I'm not going to put the cover on yet. I'm going to make the needle book first. And my original idea I wasn't thinking, and I got felt, but the wrong colors. 14, done, to stand. Yeah, you could do it. You could do it, Supreme. We're going to have an ad coming up. Yeah, black work is fun. I enjoyed doing that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I need that for the size. Where's my scissors? Where's my ruler? Because I've already measured. So we're about roughly, actually, let me get this. Seven and 3/4. No, not 7 3/4. Why is it bigger one way than the other? Okay, that's 8. That's 7.5. Yellow, black, red. Okay, so yellow. I'm going to measure out the yellow. That's 8. Why is it not square? It's a symmetrical pattern. That's weird. Well, I'm going to cut it 7.5 square. Or measure this again. We're at 7 1/4. That's weird. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. God, this tooth. It's disgusting. Welcome back from ad. Hey there, DJ. How are you? You thought of me? How have you been? crocheting and saw your hook look dirty-ish. Ah, don't wash them. I'm hanging in there. Right now, lately, past couple days, it's been kind of rough. Dealing with anxiety. Anxiety over a tooth issue. The tooth isn't well, it's being taken care of somewhat, but the anxiety is worse. But, I'm hanging in there. I'm doing the best that I can. And keeping busy and streaming and interacting with people. No, there's no pain. There's no pain. I think it's an abscess. I've got a little bit of swelling on my right cheek. It's not huge. And there's a horrible taste from it. It's a cracked tooth. There's a horrible taste from it. That's the main thing, is the taste. Because I can't... And it triggers my gag reflex, which triggers my anxiety. I've dealt with anxiety, and I've talked about this many times tonight, and I'm okay talking about it. I've dealt with anxiety most of my life. Yes. Thing is, well, technically I think I do have dental insurance, but it doesn't cover sedation dentistry. And any type of dentistry, they have to knock me out. I can't afford it out of pocket. So, I had this happen last year. This started Friday. And I had to wait until yesterday to call my regular doctor. Got a virtual visit. Explained. I said, I know they're not dentists. Explained the whole thing. They ended up giving me a prescription for an antibiotic and a oral rinse. I've been using them. They basically said it's going to keep happening unless I see a dentist, which I know. The problem is going through them. My doctor's is with the University of Maryland Medical System. They could offer free dental work, but I would have to go to the University of Maryland School of Dentistry in downtown Baltimore, and that is not a good neighborhood. And I have no way of getting there. And I don't know if they would actually completely knock me out to do it. But, yeah. But at least in the short term, the antibiotic is helping. I was about to say antibiotic. Yes. Because I have very bad anxiety and a very, very, very sensitive gag reflex. When I brush my teeth, I gag all the time. And when I'm going to be honest. I don't care. Who knows? I have poor oral hygiene. I'm just going to put it out there. I hate my teeth. But anytime that I've had to go to a dentist, even them, and Welcome-In razor, even them just doing a visual inspection with a gloved finger, just holding my cheek open, I start to gag. I can't handle it. I have very, very sensitive gag reflex. So I did have dental procedure. How many years ago was that? 8 years ago? 8 or 9 years ago? Or no. Anyway, 2015, I think, or 2016. Wow, it's already been a decade. Anyway, whatever it was, that was an emergency. One of my teeth, my upper front teeth, broke above the gum line. You couldn't see it if I smiled, but if I bit down, I knew it was broken. I did go and have that repaired. I have a bridge. Am I having? Okay, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this is triggering anybody. I meant to say that earlier when I explained it. So, this one, it's a cracked tooth, and it's the very back. It's all the way in the very back. So yeah, they have to. And when I had dental work done, they gave me something. I don't know what it was. I don't remember what it was, but they crushed it up, put it under my tongue. He said, I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. And when he came back, well, no, I don't remember him coming back. The next thing I remember is walking out of the office. So whatever it was, I don't remember any of it. So that's why I need. Did I cut this right? Oh no. Oh yeah, I cut it right. Yeah, it could be a little smaller. Okay. But again, I don't mean to trigger anyone. Okay, that's again. We're still gonna do 7.5. Because I'm going to have the edges curl over. Actually, no, I shouldn't do 7.5. Can't remember the name of the drug, but they've been given off with dental work. Yeah. Now, it wasn't an injection. It was not an injection. It was not laughing gas. There wasn't any of that. It was a pill that was crushed up. And I don't know if Grammy's still around. She probably knows the name of it. Okay, I'm going to have to mark. I'm going to mark this. The tape part. Top. Bottom. Verse it. It could be. Could be. I don't. Yeah. Okay, so 8 inches. So yeah, we're going to go with that. So that's. I've marked it top and bottom. But right now, it's the taste of my mouth that I can't handle. And and Trisha's probably tired of me talking about this because I've been on for 4 hours and she was here near the beginning. When I get anxiety, I can't eat because it's that whole fight or flight thing, and my body is like, nope. There's danger, there's danger, there's danger. You can't eat anything. That's not priority. Your priority is to conserve and don't eat anymore. That's what my subconscious is telling my body. So when I have anxiety, it triggers my gag reflex, which then, and we're not going to go into detail, but I've been like that ever since like kindergarten. I've had anxiety for over 40 years, and I've gotten better at managing it, but this is an extreme case, and this is actually something to be worried about because it is a medical thing. Which your damn anxiety made me not eat. I fast, and it's not fun. Don't remember the name of the drug, but yes, Grammy needs sedatives too. But and the thing is, after I had it done, they gave me a temporary bridge because they had to do the procedure or whatever, and gave me a temporary bridge. Oh, I've done fasting before, and it was very hard. Found that my mental health really. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't mind doing fasting. I can fast, not for these many days, but yeah, he gave me a temporary bridge, and for however many weeks until my permanent one was being made. And one day I was eating, and the bridge came out. It was plastic, and it came out. So I had to go in the next day to have it put in, and he gave me something. He gave me a prescription for when I did have to have the permanent one put in. And whatever that was, it didn't really do anything. But I was okay for some reason. I was okay for him putting the new one back in, for redoing it. And all he had to do was put whatever adhesive and put it back on. I talked to my dad. He said he put a pill under his tongue before They did his procedure. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Long as she made it. 18 hours. Yeah. On purpose. 12. 12 is the long, and that was for blood work. So when I have blood work, I have to fast beforehand. Mine's temporary because I'm dieting to lose weight. Yeah, yeah. And no, that's. I have to look on the good side. It's not a good way of doing it. Do not take my advice. I am not a medical professional. But since this weekend, not eating much, I've lost about 5 or 6 pounds. It's not the best way to do it. I don't recommend it. I mean, I've been wanting to lose weight anyway, and I have been losing weight. But this ain't the way. Once I fasted on purpose due to grief. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I could see that. But I have been eating the past 2 days. Not a lot, but a little bit here and there. And it's things that are going to be gentle on my stomach. Okay. But I figure I'd keep busy. That's going to take my mind off the anxiety. And streaming helps also. Because talking to people and interacting with people is a big help. My favorite, when I had dental work done and could finally eat soft things. Refried beans with sour cream. Okay, you know what? That sounds good even if I don't have to have dental work. I mean, refried beans and sour cream. I'm working on cutting pages for a needle book. I'm probably cutting way too many pages, but I'm going to be doing something extra to the pages. So it's not all going to be hand needles. Teeth pulled, yeah. Then you eat yogurt with antibiotics. I've never liked yogurt. Never have. Okay. I gotta figure out what color order I want these in. Okay. Most of mine come off the top. Wait. Yeah. It's not fun. Okay. Red, white, yellow, red, Anux. Yeah, I've heard of that because it does kill both the good and the bad bacteria. Okay, I need, and I didn't prepare. Oh, I have it here. I need to get some thread. I think yellow would work because that's going to be that one page. Let me see if I have any yellow thread. It's not the same, but it might be the only yellow. That I got that would work. Yeah. thought it was an old wives' tale. Of course, at the time, I didn't like yogurt. Yeah, ugh, no. Nope, never been a yogurt fan. But I like other dairy. Okay, am I gonna be able to go through all 6 layers with this? I gotta find my sharp needle. That might not be sharp enough. Where's that one? Oh yeah, that's my triangular curved needle. Love vanilla Greek yogurt with blueberries. Dairy doesn't like, yeah. No, I can do dairy. Except milk. Okay, I don't know what type of needle this is, but it's very sharp. Okay, this label is stuck to this thread. I don't even know. Okay, just put that over there. Jeans binds me. Yeah, milk gives me a horrible stomach cramp. Yeah, it's starting to. It comes and goes with my anxiety. But tonight hasn't been too bad. So, but thank you. I appreciate that. And I hope you're doing well. Okay, trying to get this label off that's been stuck to it. I can just rip it like I ripped the other one. It's older thread. It's DMC, but it's the matte thread. It's not stranded when you separate the strands. I was kicking in the head last month. Yeah, I'm glad that things are getting better for you. Life sometimes has a tendency to do that at times. Okay. I don't know how much I need. I'm going to cut a long strip. This is not going to be perfect by any means. I'm probably going to have to get my pliers. Where do I have my pliers? I'm going to leave them out in case I tat. Funny story, I was finishing with my nephew. He was supposed to be watching his bobber. Nope, he was all over the place. I say, you gotta watch it if you want to eat it. Yep, you do. You gotta keep an eye out. Okay. Yeah, I was working on this shawl. I'm taking a part in, I'm a part of the Crafting Rainbows Pride event. Binge Bear has orchestrated it. And when I started, I was working on this shawl with this beautiful rainbow yarn, and the link is posted at the top of chat. It's a Ravelry link. It's free. But I was getting frustrated and couldn't concentrate on the one round. So I did a little cross stitch. Couldn't really see it because it's white on off-white. And then I figured I'd work on this needle book. Ask me why I can't eat it. I keep saying allergic over and over. Ask me try if you not. Yeah, kids are like that. Kids be crazy. So yeah, I just switched projects. I'm probably gonna go back to the shawl in a little bit. Well, I also have some tatting to do. I might do that. As well, I will make you eat it anyway. He got excited when Nana said he could eat. I want to craft so bad, but I don't want to work on anything. Yeah, I get like that too, DJ. Okay. Probably have too many pages, but that's fine. Okay, I don't don't need that part right now. I just got to connect all of these together. This is probably going to turn out horrible. Too many unfinished. Yeah, I've got a bunch. I've got a bunch that are unfinished. This isn't that difficult to stitch through all 6 layers. This needle is sharp. So I'm just doing a simple running stitch. Doesn't have to be anything super strong. Last count, high 20s. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't have that many. Told him break out in hives, get itchy, and he had to have the shot in my butt. He asked if it hurt when I did, and he said yeah, and it was this long, and he sprayed my finger stick just, oh wow. Yeah. Yep, you don't want to do that if you're allergic. Yeah, I'm not a fan of needles either. I mean, I'm okay getting a shot, but it's not something I look forward to, obviously. Yeah, I'm going to actually do a double running stitch, so it'll hide a bunch of this. Not that you can see what I'm doing. It's all yellow. Needles don't bother me. When I saw the one they used for my knee injury, oh yeah. This is not going to be perfect. I'm kind of making this up as I go along. Yes, I'm making a needle book to store my hand needles because I've got so many. And what I'm going to end up doing, this is going to be the center, the far center page, and I probably didn't do this right, but so that's going to be the middle, and then this will be the cover, and they are Maryland flag colors, and I'm going to, once I get it all in here, I'm going to go back and do some embroidery on the pages of symbols of my state. He's got me to the point he asks stuff I make up, and it's fun. I tease him by changing his nickname. Oh wow. It's a lot of needle. No, it's not going to be filled. It's not going to be full. It's going to be more of like an art piece too. But I do have a whole bunch of needles. It's not going to be completely filled. Peanut butter and jelly today at first, and peanut butter he liked, and then we teased having a girlfriend of all. Uh-oh. This part, let me see here, go down there. I'm just going back and forth as much as possible. I'm just making a double running stitch. I'm going back the same way and filling in. It's not going to be beautiful and perfect, but I'm not going for that. We mentioned Olive, and he gets mad, and he yells, oh, maybe, Well, don't tease him too much. Okay, wave of anxiety just came over me a little bit. It's fun. I tell him he's playing. Okay. Okay. Well, as long as he doesn't get really upset with it. Alright, DJ. Thank you for the alert. And then I gotta figure out how many pages I have. I didn't even count. I would never do that. Yeah. Oh no. Of course. So you're not gonna. That's gonna be against the cover. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Actually, I'm gonna have to probably. I know what I'm gonna end up doing. I don't need that many pages, but I know what I'll do. I'll probably stitch pages together. I might do that as I go. Oh, why is there a knot? Not a knot, the end is there. Okay. Let me cut this. I should have started differently. I should have started on the back, on the red side. Let me put my needle in first. Come on. That was not a success. Not as successful. Gosh darn it, come on. I'll just do one at a time. I wasn't thinking when I was doing this. should be okay. Alright. I gotta make a list. I need a piece of paper. Put my scissors back. I gotta think of others. Oh. I'm coming up with symbols of my state. I should know them off the top of my head. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. One. Those are going to be together. Two. One. Two. Three. 4, 5, 6. Okay. I need 6 of them. I'm not going to do any of the embroidery of the symbols, but yeah, I'll do them eventually. I know, okay, all the pages are not going to be lined up because of the thickness. I'll have to probably trim them down more. We'll worry about that later. But I'll do this, I'll stitch and embroider symbols, like in a corner somewhere, and then the rest can be for needles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I have 6 sections. And then once I embroider them, you can even embroider the name of the symbol. And then I can sew up, just do a running stitch and sew the pages like those two together. So they're not going to come apart. So you'll turn it and you'll see that. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. I'll have to come up with ways of stitching all of that stuff. Okay, Action Act sub to me, so I'm going to pull up, see what colors they wanted. 11 and 13. 11 is the peacock blue and 13 is the dark purple. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on tonight. But I do at least want to get this one flower done. I will have to try to sleep at some point tonight. Check something. Okay, I'm gonna do purple center. I know it's showing up blue, but that's actually like Twitch purple. Yeah, it's not showing up right. That is Twitch purple. This taste has got to come out of my mouth. Oh my gosh, there's nothing I can do. It'll cover it up for a little bit, but it's still there. This antibiotic needs to really start working harder. 1, 2, a little more. I gotta remember the pattern. Okay. Let me move this. I'll check that later. Sorry, everyone. Anxiety is just comes in waves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if you can see this. It is kind of dark. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me do this. Let me just move that out of the way. Welcome in, Meat Stick. How are you? How are you? Happy Pride. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Let me move. Surpass your goal 28. I'm actually 5 away from completing 1 class, so I'm done for the night. Tired. 1 win is yes, that's 1 win is better than the other. Thank you, Supreme, for hanging out. I know it wasn't a thrilling stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do too. It's going to take some time. So like I said, as soon as I can get this nasty taste out of my mouth, I'm going to be a lot better. That's the main thing right now, and I know it takes time. It takes time for that to start working. One, 2, 3, and 4. Any time with you is nice and chill. I agree, Supreme. I agree. You have a good evening. I will chat with you next time. Sorry, I'm getting another wave. One, 2, 3, 4. So basically, I have an abscessed tooth. There's no pain, slight swelling, but a really bad rotten tooth taste. and it started Friday. I had to wait till Monday to call. I don't have dental insurance or money to pay for it to get it fixed. So Monday I called my regular doctor. They prescribed me a antibiotic and a mouth rinse. So I'm taking care of it. It's actually being treated, but the worst part is it triggers my anxiety, and I get really bad anxiety, and I'm better than I was this weekend, but I have my moments. So once the taste is gone, then I think I'm going to be a lot better, because it's not a constant reminder of it, and the taste isn't always there. It comes and goes, and I think it has lessened up a little bit since Friday. I have a cracked molar in the back. So I've been sucking on cough drops to cover up the taste. I mean, technically I shouldn't be taking cough drops. I mean, it's not going to hurt me, but it's not the intended purpose of it. I really need some sugar-free hard candy. But if you eat too many of those, that's going to cause digestion issues. So I don't even want to do that either. So that's why it's very low-key today. There's no music, there's no redeems. My face cam is not on, because I just need to zone out and chill and there's no raids. I turn raids off, so nobody can come in and raid me. Not because I'm being antisocial. It's just I don't want all that chaos. So I'm trying to decompress. And the point of it is to be less anxious. Found the right person. Yeah, but there's nothing that you can cause chaos with. I've taken all that away from you. Six. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now I gotta do this damn folded join on this flower. Is not the easiest. Up. Grab it. That's the part of these I don't like doing, is this join here. Okay, we're just going to do it that way. Actually, come on. Okay, it's probably not the best join, but that's what we've got. I get it all twisted on itself? No, I think I got it. I think we're good. We're good. Move that to the back. Okay. We got the center part of the flower finished. I'm gonna weave in these ends. Ow. That almost went in my finger. It didn't. We're good. We don't need another thing to go wrong with me. Come on. No, I'm not. No, it wasn't the tatting. It was the weaving in with the sewing needle. It didn't. It just barely. The tip barely touched my finger. It didn't even hurt. It was like, oh, yeah, I feel it there, but it's not like it made any imprint or anything. That one is done. We're going to have another ad break. Not where that needed to go. This is not my best flower. I mean, it's not the worst, but I can do much better with this. I'll be back. I'm back, everybody. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no, everything just fell. Figures. The way my weekend's going, everything would just fall. Okay. There's a mess. Okay, I already took my antibiotic earlier. Okay. Okay, that is the front side. So I will reverse it. So the second half of this flower, I don't have a problem doing. The outer side I think is easier. The outer ring. Okay, I can't thread the needle. There we go. Oh. That whole time I wasn't zoomed in. Oh well. Okay, come up from behind. I mean, this is a good color combination. Okay, this is like, yeah, Twitch Purple and Peacock. This is like 1990s colors. These colors were popular back in the 90s when I was in high school. What was it? Charlotte Hornets. Everybody, not everybody, but a lot of people had the starter jackets. The big puffy winter coats for the sports teams. And even if you didn't follow, was it basketball with the Hornets? I guess. People wore them just because of the colors. I wasn't looking at the pattern, and I was like, how many of these do I have to do? Yeah, that's 9. Yeah. The Charlotte Hornets and the Chicago Bulls were the big ones in my area. And then, I don't know if they were starter, but they had Looney Tune ones that were popular. Or similar to them that were popular. They were out because yeah, Space Jam. But they also had clothing that had Looney Tunes, but they were wearing like streetwear, like they were dressed in like streetwear, like with saggy jeans and oversized hoodies. The characters were wearing them. I remember that. I never had any of that. I never wanted any of that. But like, yeah, Bugs Bunny with his pants sagging. Yeah. Was not my thing. Yeah, and I've shown the picture before. There's a picture of me, what was it, 8th grade, ninth grade? And this is my class picture. Like, picture that was in the yearbook. And the style was to wear overalls, but they were shorts. But you wore a solid color t-shirt, and you only wore one strap of the overalls. Yeah, I've got one. Wearing a red shirt, and it was like a light denim overall. What were we thinking back then? It was also popular to carry your backpack with only with one strap. I did that. Carried my backpack with one strap. Surprisingly, I don't really have back issues. Yeah, this is definitely Charlotte Hornets colors. Yeah, we weren't thinking. You had a duffel bag? Yeah, there were a couple. I remember seeing a couple of kids in middle school that were middle school and high school that used duffel bags. There was somebody even had, I think they even had like a briefcase. They were weird. But I was not popular in high school. No, no, no. Far from that. Well, even middle school, high school. No. And I'm okay with that. I think I turned out all right. And for gym, plus I was like, well, I can keep most of my books in this thing. Yeah, I never used a locker. I was always afraid I'd forget the combination or how to do the combination. I hate combination locks. Oh, I hate them. To this day, I hate them. So yeah, I carried everything in my back, all my books in my backpack. I think kids these days, they kind of have to. Combo memorized. General, yeah. Well, I'd probably remember the combo, but I'd always move it too far over, and I'd have to start all over. And I'm like, okay, well, we only have X amount of minutes between classes, and yeah, I didn't want all that extra anxiety. I don't want to have to play a game show lightning round between classes. I think we had like 3 or 4 minutes between classes. I don't think it was like 5. kept everything in my backpack. End of class, put it in, picked it up when we were dismissed. Right to the next class. Oh, I'm already on the third pedal. Wow, yeah, this is... I'm doing good. And to think, before I started doing these subflowers, doing what I'm doing right now, this lock join, I was not the best at it. Oh, I've improved. This pattern has helped me become pretty good at doing a lock join. It's pride. I remember my friend Cliff in the end of senior year comes up and tells us he's gay. I looked at him like, yeah, I know. I didn't come out until after high school. Funny thing is, early 2000, actually, it was the year 2000. Wow. I was working at Target and loved him. He was in band. And oh, I'm sorry that he passed. Working at Target, and that's where I met Clay Miko. Oh, that just, oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. The end where I wove in that end came out, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. It was hard, and it's just, oh no, oh no. That's too bad. That's unfortunate. See, I was working at Target. Again, that's where I met Clean Miko, and shortly after I had worked there, one of Clay Miko's friends, hey there, Luna Loveday, how are you? One of Clay Miko's friends, because Clay Miko was still in high school at that time, and one of her friends, well, at the time his friend, they don't talk anymore. I don't talk to this other person. She started working at Target with us, and this friend, I became really good friends with her. She was very naive. I'm okay, just at work, and wanted to pop. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm working on a little subflower, and I'm having a chill stream. I'm having a kind of a rough day. It's getting a little better, but anyway, but hope work isn't too bad. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this friend, very, very shelter. Understand? Hope it gets a lot better. Yeah, it will. It's starting to. It is definitely improving. So this friend was very, very naive. very, very sheltered. And it was never said to me directly, but I had found out afterwards, and after me and her were good friends. But when she first started working there and saw me, she told, I don't know if she told Claymika or she told somebody else that she knew or whatever, that she thought I was cute. And they had to break the news to her. Yeah, no, nope. And then I became good friends with her. I knew all of her, well, not well. I knew her both of her sisters, her mom. I actually ended up at one point renting a room from her mom and her younger sister for about 7 or 8 years. But I was really good friends with her, and I helped plan her wedding. I haven't talked to her in I don't know how many years. So yeah, it was a pretty wedding. It was a very pretty wedding. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and it wasn't on the wedding. I think it was right before the wedding, or was that they came back to their honeymoon? Either one. The groom's mother sprung for a limo to for them, her couple bridesmaids, his groomsmen. Maybe there was, I think it was the bride's cousin who was a groomsman, and me. I was not in the wedding, and we drove all around. We went downtown Baltimore. At the time, it wasn't as bad, and we went to some club or something, and then we just drove around in the limo. That was my first time in a limo. And wait a minute, I'm trying to get this lock joint just right. And that was pretty fun. That was before, yeah, that was before the wedding. Yeah, that was like maybe a week before the wedding. And I met the best man. He flew in from somewhere out of state, and he's the groom's best friend. You've never been in a limo? I've been in a limo twice. So then at the wedding, it's so funny, so funny. At the wedding, for the very last dance, they played, obviously, Donna Summer's Last Dance. And they had already had it planned. They had already talked, and I didn't know the best man. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I did not know him. I only met him right before the wedding. And the couple had it planned. They told him that during the last dance to come over to me and start dancing with me. I turned bright red. The best man was kind of cute. But yeah, I helped her plan her wedding. I kind of pissed her mother off. I didn't do it intentionally, but nobody else, none of her, well, her younger sister was like, how old was she? 9. So her younger sister couldn't really do much. The youngest sister couldn't really do much to help with the wedding. But the other sister, piece of work. Anyway, but her mother, another piece of work. But anyway, we're not going in there. Wasn't really stepping up to do anything. So I was kind of helping her. I mean, the couple was basically doing it themselves. I mean, the groom's mom did pay for some things. But the bride's mom, who I was living with at the time, I was renting a room from, she didn't say it to me directly, but she kind of told the bride, why is Crafty Cub taking over the wedding, taking over everything and planning everything? And she was like, Mom, I need somebody. Oh, the maid of honor, she was very flaky. So I'm like, okay, I'm kind of like helping out. I'm stepping in. I'm doing stuff, helping her. I mean, I wasn't buying anything, but I was helping her put together centerpieces and floral arrangements and that type of thing. So 6, 7, 8, 9. Because if I didn't step in, I don't know who else would. I didn't want her to do it all by herself. Did I finish off that? No, I did not tie off that chain. But yeah, she kind of got a little upset that I was taking over. I wasn't taking over. I was doing what needed to be done. Exactly. Also, I worked at Michael's Arts and Crafts at the time, and I did use my employee discount for a lot of the stuff for the wedding, so that helped too. I mean, it was only 10%, but still, it was better than nothing. Okay. Is this gonna close the right way? Yeah. It does, yes. Then about a year later, Grammy and Gramps got married at the same place that this friend got married at. But Grammy and Gramps' wedding was not traditional. Very, very much not traditional. They had a Hawaiian tropical themed wedding. Yes. On the 2nd of July. I don't think they're going to care that I said what day of the year it was. Not that anybody's going to go and track them down. Yeah, and it was hot. Grammy and Gramps' wedding was very hot that day. But that was fun too. I don't know where the thought came from. What popped into my head? Every kiss begins with K. Oh, wow, K Jewelers. Is K Jewelers even still around? And now I don't know if it's nationwide. Zales, but I don't know if that's just in my region. And then Jared. Everybody knows Jared. Zales might be just a regional thing. I'm not certain. I'm not up in all of my jewelry stores. You've heard of those? Yeah. Well, you're still in the similar type region. You're in the northeast like I am. Oh, that kind of got a little twisted around, but that's okay. That's fine. Every flower is not perfect. I'm going to have to get a floral pick for this. Got one more little area to leave this needle in. And that'll be it for that. Where did I put them? I think they're over there. My little wooden floral picks. I don't even know how we got on that topic. About my, oh, you had mentioned that your friend came up to you and told you that he was gay. Okay. That's, oh, it's right here. Okay. Now it's looking a little more purple. It still looks blue, but it's definitely twitch purple. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry that you couldn't. Okay. Yeah, these colors look good together. I always do like purple, and it's not really teal, it's more of a peacock blue, but close. Okay, if I can get this, oh, let's just do it this way instead of fighting with it. I could cut it, but I don't need extra bits of metal wire laying around. So I'm just going to wrap it all up. And there we go. Let me see if I can see this. But there we are. Last couple I went, after the last couple I went to, I haven't been able, yeah, I've never been to a funeral. Believe it or not. Okay, that's gonna go back there. And my flower is growing. My garden is growing. Actually, we're gonna move things around. I'm gonna move that one down lower. And this one's actually gonna go, I don't want all the same colors together. We're gonna put that there. If only real gardening was this easy to move flowers around. There we go. We got a little garden. Great grams and your paps for all. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, that needs to move away. Oh, thank you. It's been almost 6 hours. I think I'm gonna end. I'm gonna see if I can get some sleep tonight, because it's almost midnight here. In years, what your family knows, you're the emotional. Yeah. Same here. I'm emotional. Boy, do I know that. Try to put some things I'm not gonna raid out. I think I'm just gonna end stream. Because I don't feel like being all chitty chatty with everybody, right? Not that I'm being antisocial, but yeah. I'm starting to feel better right now. Knock on. I don't know if this is real wood. I plan on being on tomorrow, and I'm gonna work on this. I'm gonna figure out that next row. I mean, I've done it already, but yeah. I guess everybody kind of find a place to go to if you want to go to another stream. Yeah, I'm not in the not up to rating. Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I am right now. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good at the moment. So. Um. So yeah, I will chat everybody tomorrow. Most likely, I'll be streaming, and hopefully, I'm going to be a whole lot better than I am. Alrighty. Good night, everybody.